Gee, hello. I let the timer get to 0 and then just forgot about it for a second. Okay, that thing is done. Hello. Happy Sunday. I'm going to turn that down. I don't know how loud that is for everyone else. Oh no, his head's cut off. That's a shame. I'm still going to be snacking a little bit because I got so busy doing one thing that I forgot to actually eat. Which, what else is new? Hi, Burbot, enjoy your nap, like I said. And also thank you, Dark, for the like. Hope you are having fun with your pavers, I believe you were doing. All right. There we go. So, hopefully everything sounds okay. Did I do a little nom? Of course, none of this reset. Okay. Bartender. So the only downside to needing to switch to Jared's PC is that obviously my add-ons don't track across 2 PCs. So it's a little bit frustrating. Also, for some reason, my key bindings aren't correct. Even though I just tested this on another character. My God. So these should all be my shifts. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 zones remaining, Koala. Oh my God. What zones do you have left to do? I'm so excited for you. Lawmaster is such a big feat and you have just like completely annihilated it. It's awesome. Now, okay, these ones, I don't have another one down here. Oh, they're down here, that's why. That one. Okay. So we're just going to move these. I'm going to have to switch up all of my bars because I literally only have one row of things to do. Shadow Moon Valley, Nagrand, and Terracar Forest. Oh my God. Ah! Actually, Shadow Moon Valley is like for me, and probably so is Terracar, but I really enjoyed Nagrand. All right, I need some abilities. What do we have? Silly and fun friend Baron. Hi Lexi, how are you? Okay. Okay, I don't think I need a hero. I don't think I need that buff right there. Saving the grand for last. I love it. I love it. Okay, Ghost Wolf, Lightning Shield, Healing Surge. These I want there. Okay. Hex, let's chuck on the row. Vesper Totem. I'm going to put all of my totems down here. There. That can go there. Shaman, I'm okay. Just going to do the PvP world quest. I need them probably back to leveling my culture and 5 levels to go till transmog. I did see on Twitter that you were leveling a Culturan. I like them. I have a Culturan Hunter and what's my other one? A Rogue. That's what the Rogue is that I have to do. So it's like, oof. Oh no, I have Wind Shear up there already. Water Walking could be helpful. Cleanse Spirit. Let's chuck that down there. Ooh. That could be handy. Stormkeeper can go there. Thunderstorm's up. Lava Burst is up. Fire Elemental needs to go somewhere. Earthquake. I do rely heavily on like max DPS, but I don't even think I have that installed. Just trying to playing your Mega Gnome. What class is your Cultirian? And then what class is your Mecha Gnome? My lips are incredibly dry today. It's very frustrating. What do we have? What else am I missing? I mean, that could be handy. Let's chuck that up. So this is this character, this shaman. So Jared, my husband, Sir Burbot is one of our friends, and we all leveled Draenei together. I can't remember what their classes were, but I leveled a shaman. And Jared's character was called Yori, and my character is Jardy, like as a play on his name. So that's why he's a big beefy boy, rather than a female, which is what I normally have. I even had a topless one. Go me. Okay, let's revert back there. Switch that. Those shoulders are hideous. You don't need shoes. Okay. You look kind of okay like that, so we'll leave you like that. Because, you know, transmog is important. Cultirian is balanced through it and Mecha Gnome. It was a warrior. No clue why I should have picked a ranged. I feel like you have to go a gnome warrior for that reason. Just because it's, you know, it's a gnome. Although my Mecha Gnome is a fire mage. And I don't think I have a gnome. I think... What are the classes I don't have? I think it's just gnome and human. I think are the only two classes that I don't actually have a character on. I need to check that now. Hang on. Just quickly do a login on my phone to check the thing. You have everything? Well, I don't really know what to assign a human. What do I have here? So no human, no gnome. Oh, and no Tauren as well. Although I do think I want to probably level another druid as a Tauren. Or my Tauren will be a rogue because of the whole, like, you know, how is a big-ass moo cow a rogue? It's, you know, what you want to go with. Okay. I don't even know what I was doing on this character. Okay, I have dungeon quests. So he's almost he's 87% through level 53. And I obviously haven't done any Ardenweald stuff, but I've done the Bastion ones. Okay, so there's a couple of world quests that I could go back and do there. I haven't even opened Revendreth, and I haven't even opened Maldraxxus. So it looks like we're doing some Ardenweald shit first. Let's go do this. Oh, no, I'm not doing a pet battle actually because I don't have any of my things installed. Alright. Let's switch. Zoom in a little bit because I'm blind. My first human was a warlock, first Tauren was a paladin, first gnome was a priest. You say first like you have multiples of those. Also, just a thumbs up or thumbs down if volume is okay with microphone and game sound. If either need to be turned up or down, please let me know. Alright, so I think there's a... Grab these. Grab the flat path. There's a quest over here that I can go down and do.
Evil has no place in these woods.
But we are going to go out here and see if I remember how to press buttons. Is there just like no one around here? What's going on? Okay, Emerald Whelp, straight off the bat. So I have every race class combo created plus some extras. Oof. So you have multiple accounts. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. I do actually have... Okay, that works. 5 to be exact. As in extra accounts? Because I was going to say you would have to have extra accounts to have all of the race class combos. I think the only... okay, that's cool. The only ones that I probably want to get of all of them is... I'm thinking maybe Druid. Like, I'm honestly still thinking about how much fun I had as Feral Druid the other day when I was leveling that character. You in an ad, babe. 5 accounts, 5th account has a little space, but I'll eventually need a 6th. I'm a collector and leveling is calming for me. I think that'll be the same. Not so much the collector thing, like I'm not, you know, oh, I want these, I want all of the mounts, I want all of the pets. I mean, yes, I want all of the pets, but like the mounts doesn't bother me as much. But I enjoy leveling, and I think I'm going to enjoy it more when like Shadowlands drops into Chromie time, so that we don't actually have to come back to this zone for 50 to 60. So game audio, do you think, Lexi? Because I can adjust the game audio. I can drop that down a little. Oh, that worked. I can drop that down a little bit. More my voice. Cool. All right, hang on. Let me just do this a little squidge. And let me know how that is. I've just adjusted it a little bit. Normally we have problems with hearing me on the microphone, so it's actually a nice issue to have. Normally it's like, no, you can't hear me today. But anyway, how is everyone? How has your day been? I'm not actually sure what... Perfect for you? Awesome, thank you very much. I'm not really sure what like time it is for you guys at the moment. I would assume it would be later in the evening. I don't want to go near that big guy. 9:20. Oh, lovely. Okay, well there's that level up. Am I actually in combat? Thank you so much for the follow, Thorador. Welcome on in. 3:20 Sunday Arvo. 3:20 Sunday. So are you New Zealand then? Because it's only 1:20 for me, so I'm assuming you are further into the future. Can I get out of combat? Yes. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. There's my mount. So my allied race is a Dark Iron Shaman. Yep, good combo. I don't know why I didn't do a Shaman. I did a Hunter for my Dark Iron. Void Elf Warlock, yes. Void Elves are hot. And then for Lightforged and Mechanome, I had no idea. So I'm like, let's just smash buttons Warrior. Yep. I did Coltier, Hunter, and Rogue. I think... Who was first? I think the Hunter was first. While I are in the same time zone. Gotcha. Okay. That will actually be good to know because my brain likes to know when and where you are. Hi, Taya. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to watch someone playing well instead of Apex or that Dead by Daylight game. Or, lately, I've seen a lot of people, like, jumping onto Overwatch 2. I mean, you know, they're the games they enjoy playing. That's what they want to play and stream. I have no interest in them. I do like watching Dead by Daylight though, depending on who the streamer is. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is like, wasn't it like last week? Like within the last 7 days, I'm pretty sure. Because what day was it last week that there was some issues with the Blizzard servers because of Overwatch releasing. You're good, just chilling? That is fantastic. I've been really good. Ever since I quit my job and then got a new job, which the changeover doesn't happen for a little bit. But ever since I did that, like, a lot of my stress has kind of disappeared. So that's telling me it was a really good freaking decision to leave. Even though, like, I enjoy the job and the people and stuff, it was just, yeah. So, yeah, it's all right. You know, the worst thing about bartender, and that I haven't moved the stuff, the you know, the nameplates down from the top, is I don't look at my health. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new job. Essentially, like, I've got a laptop for it, so all I've got to do is just kind of get the programs installed on it that I need to work remotely. What's filler ability? Okay, a fear isn't nice. Oh, probably lightning. I'm like, there's got to be another filler ability here that I just forgot about. First of each class, Draenei Hunter, Night Elf Mage, Lightforge DK, Night Elf DH, Culturian Druid. I love the Culturian Druids. I'm going to have to make one. Void Elf Monk. Ooh. Void Elf Warlock, Draenei Warrior, Panda Shaman, Night Elf Rogue, Dark Iron Priest, Lightforge Paladin. I think I have maybe a couple of those same combos. I've got a Panda Shaman. She was my first Shammy. What's my Paladin? I think I have a Lightforged Paladin, actually. Have Twitch running in the background so you control other streamers. I will 100% be, like, just there constantly. Like, oh, you're streaming? Unless I am asleep, I will have Twitch open. Which is kind of how I do things now, except obviously I kind of sometimes have Twitch open at work, but it has to, like, go in the background, so some things I miss, and that's unfair. Lightforge just screamed plate class to me. Yes. I'm pretty sure mine is... I'm pretty sure that's the only... Because I've got... This guy is the Draenei, like normal Draenei. And then I'm pretty sure I've got my Paladin is the Lightforged. Pretty sure. Do you play any other games other than WoW? At the moment, I've been playing the Disney Dreamlight Valley game. It's a lot of fun. I have an addictive game personality, so as soon as I start on one game, I'll generally binge the shit out of it for a little bit and then maybe get bored of it. Hasn't happened with WoW yet, funnily enough. But I like simulator games, so like we played Animal Shelter Simulator for a bit. Sometimes I play Power Wash Simulator with the husband on stream. That's that one done. Planet Zoo. Like, time management simulator games are fun. The record lightning bolt is your filler and you build charges of lightning shield when it... Yep. I think it's because it's not in my first couple of things. So it's like I've got the flame shock, then the what is it, frost shock. So it's like flame, frost, earth, flame again, which probably needs to be fixed. My interrupt has to go on 5, and then 6 is like over that point. So it's just something that I keep forgetting, but I will try and remember. Very first character was the Draenei Hunter. I like Draenei. Like, I prefer Draenei to Tauren in regards to, like, their appearance. You know how they've got, like, the hooves so they don't wear boots and stuff? I love how, honestly, I love how people have different, like, setups with their abilities. Like, I was saying to Desir the other day... Tyre, thank you so much for gifting Percy a sub. Oh shit. Yeah, I was saying to Desir that, like, my AoE is actually normally in my third spot. So on this character, it kind of is with Earthquake, I should say. But like 9 and 0 are generally like your heals and shields. 5 has to be the interrupt. Like there's a couple that are like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't have started fighting this guy because I am going to die. Let's heal. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything to like eat, so let's just chill for a second. Earthshake. Look, technically Earthshake works. Healing Surge. Like, it's on my 9, but like, I've just got to get used to the, like, my nameplate being in the top left. Not, yeah, you can do it too. Not like right here, like right here. That's where I need to indicate. Just waiting for my health to go back up lazily. Did miss something there. I'm doing that at work for one when I watch, but the person knows I'm working, so I'll be okay and miss stuff. Yes, yeah. I try and, when I'm watching at work, I try and let them know that, like, yes, I am at work, so I'll kind of be like in and out. Did I put the healing one down? I've got a healing stream totem. So if I put that down when I'm fighting a bunch of people, will that just like keep me up? Because that would be cool. I want to try it. Let's do that. Probably don't need to start with a love first, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, so it does a little bit and then it fades away. Okay. Yeah, I can figure out this Shami stuff. So that doesn't take any... Okay, so it does have some mana though, but... Oh my god. 343 mana to place the totem, or 996 mana for each healing surge. Holy shit! Or in this zone, if I remember, I can just eat one of the blue bugs on the wall and it heals me. Dunsies. That is a cat. Hello, cat. Hello, Mr. Enzo. Alright. Slimy, yes, that's funny. What? Oh, speaking of slime though, I don't know if I didn't really look this weekend, but I should have tried to get my warlock into a normal Nathria, because I need the last 4 bosses to get my slime cat. Oh, probably should have interrupted that. Okay. Try again. Here comes Zong anyway, so maybe they'll help. Nice. Yes, Enzo, how can I help you? Yeah, jump up there. Atta boy. That's ass. Oh, it's another shaman too. I love that for us. Go us. Let me eat that little nommy nom on the wall there. What did I get out of that? Shoes. Oh, a little bit of an upgrade. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Gaming partner is a human hunter main and only has maybe one of each class. I do love that for people. Like, again, that's just one more thing that's just different. It's just like, yes, there are some people who have multiple accounts full of all of these characters because they love leveling. And then you just get those one or two people that are like one character only. And that's it. Part of me wishes I was like that though, because then I could make sure I had everything on that character. But like all of my achievements and reputations and like my lore master and stuff, all of it is across multiple characters.
Guard the wilds.
Let's do quests. I can rope him in to help me with pretty much anything. I mean, look at Person Frankie. Yes, yes, definitely. The perfect combo right there. It's like Person's got like how many characters? And Frankie's like, no, my Death Knight. Okay, so what have we got here? Subdued fairies aided, ruined altars destroyed, and ritual assigned. Okay, so altars are up. I think fairies are up too, actually. There is only one DK. My goal is to have all the reps on this hunter eventually. Yeah. Like, because I've kind of already got them across multiple, I probably, unless I get really bored and like maybe I've collected, you know, all the pets or something that I want to collect or whatever I'm doing at the time. I don't think I'll ever go back and actually like pick a main and focus all of the reps and stuff on that one character. So it was like one of everything for Legion campaigns, and I was like, oh, too much leveling. Now only leveling because achievements. Yep. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I still have... Wait. Oh, I didn't pick up any of the things, which I need this stuff for because I'm not on a... Rude. I can do it as a dino! Oh, that's fantastic. Anyway. Small thing to me, small minds. In case you're wondering, you can stay in... Well, I mean, it even comes up as ghost wolf form, even though I'm technically a dinosaur. Alright. So that's those. There we go. I've still got the wings. Now that I have my second account, which I haven't started leveling characters on it yet, I'm kind of looking forward to creating more, like, because I definitely don't have enough room to have one of all the hunters. And I probably will eventually have one of each race with a hunter. Which, you know, that's a lot. Even just hunters.
I don't have a target.
Was a boop. 23 hunters, yeah. I think I've got... I think it's 9 that my count is up to. It's 9 or 10 hunters so far. But I like hunters. Like, they're one class that I can just sit back and enjoy leveling. Because my lowest character at the moment, except for the level 10 Shaman, that's my challenge character. The lowest one I have is a Hunter at 45, so we're getting there. We're slowly getting the numbers up. Void Elves are gorgeous. I have 3 Void Elves, I believe. A Hunter, funnily enough, a Hunter, a Warlock, and a Priest. So I'm like, yes, there are more of those that I can create. Yeah. I agree. It's fun. Just boom, boom, boom. Still missing a platform. I'd have to fly around and find it.
I need to target something first.
You know, I don't think I ever noticed that when you cast a lightning strike,
I don't have a target.
it actually has like the thunder crackle as well. Where is the other? Over here. Like, that makes me love it even more.
Where do we strike?
Well, I need to find more subdued fairies, Primrose. 6. I need 2 more. Like, this quest is like relatively easy to do, but it actually kind of makes me sad a little bit because of the end of the quest. Over there as well.
The hunt has been called and I have answered.
And Ellie, Shaman, all of them off. I really enjoy Shaman. So the first Shaman that I had, which was the Panda Shaman, like, I assume I just played her wrong because I didn't enjoy it that much. But when I leveled like this Shaman from 1 to 50, I enjoyed it a lot more. And then that's why I've also got the third Shaman like ready to go. Like, it's not even that they're doing like quite well damage wise at the moment. They're actually just kind of a lot of fun with the elements and whatnot. Do you like how I just have a Great Brew Frescoto hanging out in my bags? actually, that reminds me. When is... Okay, so that starts not this week. The week after. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Got... more bonus objectives. What are bonus objectives? They're about 6%, I think. And then world quests are 5%. So that's not too bad. Where the Hydra's at? Because these always give heaps of percentage. Nice. %. So we can do a couple of more little bits. So I'm still undecided about... I feel like I'm going to be undecided up until Dragonflight actually releases about which character I'm going to take through Dragonflight first. Like, part of me wants to take a hunter through because of the pets. $69. But I'm like, I really enjoy playing monk, and like the warlock's a lot of fun, and the priest is a lot of fun, and like maybe I'm gonna want to take a shaman through instead.
Our prey cannot escape.
I'll come back and do those ones afterwards. And when pre-patch drops, I do plan on leveling an evoker. So what happens if I like evoker? I have too many choices.
I will help however I can.
Like, I know that I can take all of them through, but I don't really want to like burn myself out straight away just trying to figure out which.
Greetings, friend.
I will help however I can.
Welcome to the Weald.
Welcome to the Grove.
Why are you welcoming me when, like, everyone's fighting you? Oh, what happened there? First there will be Hunter, Druid, and Lock. 100% make a Druid my first level now to decide between the 3 Druids I have at 60 is the issue. Yeah. Like, because I've been raiding on the Warlock, I'm like, oh, but the Warlock could be fun, you know, do that way.
Need some help?
But then I kind of get annoyed with the Warlock because it's slow and I like quick characters. Same with like the Priest. I feel like if I take my Priest through, it would only be for healing, because I would also like to try out some Holy Priest.
Hello there.
Next expansion. That one done. Let's go down and see this world quest. I even enjoyed leveling my feral druid the other day. So I'm like, fuck. There's also that as an option. It's like I want to do all of, not all of them actually. I think plate classes I'm a little bit about, but have your leveling buddy for at least the first one because gaming partner and I'll be starting together. Does his class that he plays like balance yours out? It's like if you go with your hunter, like does he have like a tank or a healer that's... Oh, I'm not... What am I doing? I need the disguise first.
Strike where they least expect it.
Like I could take my main druid, then I have a herbing skinning druid and then a herbing mining druid. Yeah, that's also the other thing. Is professions. Because I would... Like... I would... I was going to say much rather take a herbalist mining character through first just because of the... That guy's going to beat me there, but that's fine. I can keep going. Just so I can try and, you know, make some gold off of the... Are you going that way as well? We can't keep going the same way. There's too many of us here at once. Get this one. He's a hunter, but he does have a tank and a healer and max. Ah, gotcha. Did Zereth Mortis with him and Hunter Melock. Oh, yeah. So not bad of a combo. I mean, you're pretty much fine as long as... Even though, like, neither of those are tank healing, like, both of them have tanky option pets. So... And you're leveling together. Which I think leveling together is the big thing because you've got someone else to do stuff with. Super concerned for me, not like I'm on the raid team or anything where I have to level ASAP. Yeah. I mean, that's fair enough. I'm not like on a raid team, but there's a group that I assume will be raiding. So I would like to join them for that. So I guess I have a bit of time to figure out like what raid character I actually want to level up. That person just... Did they miss this one or...
Though it comes at great cost, the balance must be restored.
So what are we up to? 51%. I'm going to go and do Trouble in the Banks because I like those quests. And like we're almost at 55 already. Like if I take my main hunter through, which I have a thing that I don't really want to take a character through that I can't stand watching them run. I don't know why, but there's some characters that like I just hate, some races that I just hate their movement. Like it frustrates me, and if I have to watch that non-stop, I'm going to be mad the whole time. So it's like my Blood Elf Hunter, which was like my first character, she has skinning and leather working, so I probably don't want to take her through first, but she's definitely like, will be in like, you know, the top 5, for instance. We're looking forward to the 10 days of Scarlet and Violet. I'll have Dragonfly. It's going to be a very peaceful gap. So like my goal is to have all of my characters to 60. I don't know. Sack of supplies. Oh, okay. I don't know what's if anything is actually going to happen in the pre-patch. Like, you know how we had daily stuff to do for Shadowlands pre-patch, like to get gear and that kind of stuff. So it's like I don't know if I'm going to need to do that. But I am so looking forward to Pokemon because, yeah, it's going to be, I think, a really good break before diving headfirst into Dragonflight. You're joining the group we've been raiding with again for Dragonflight. They're a fantastic environment, but it's not like we're pushing Mythic Raid or Mythic Plus. Yeah, yep. No, I'm in the same boat. I don't know what that person's doing. Like, I want to raid, I want to try out the new dungeons, but I'm not, in no way am I going to be like hardcore about it. Shadow, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Hey Dupe, how you going? Butters! Hi Butters. Hi Just Chance, how you going? How did the shooty bang bangs go? Doing well, I'm on a tram. Are you at... Wait, why are you on a tram? What are you doing? Is it convention related? Will it make me sad? You're at PAX yesterday? Oh. What good PAX? Look, why not? Why not join the group with the random feral druid? Butters, I am really good. I'm chilling out. It's the most relaxed I've been in a while. So I'm kind of just happy hanging out and leveling and... Oops. For some reason I just did a healing surge. My bad. Fat fingers on my keyboard. No, I'm currently leveling one of my shamans. I started at 53 today, and we're almost at 55. I have a leveling challenge going on for WoW at the moment to get all of my characters to level 60 before... I don't know if it'll be before pre-patch, which is... I need to get closer. Rumoured to be the end of October, or if it will be before Dragonflight itself, but we will find out. We'll see how fast I want to heal things. This Helix and I are heading to CAC. No! Cat Cafe sounds like so much fun. Kind of makes sense that they need bookings, but at the same time, it's just like, boo, let us in. No, this is retail. I don't have, I don't generally play Classic. I only installed it to do the, what's the Proto Drake? The DK starting zone. Otherwise, I'm not generally a Classic player. I started in BFA, so I've gotten too used to all of the retail goodies, quality of life things and stuff. So my UI looks a little bit dodgy at the moment because I'm actually on my husband's PC because my computer cannot handle streaming WoW while I play it. So... sometimes I come in here. But I hope everyone is doing well. There we go. Okay, I actually haven't had to do that yet. Oh yeah, there we go. So Shadow was playing, well, she was playing Overwatch 2 to begin with, but then changed it up to play some more Call of Duty. Was it Modern Warfare, I believe you were playing? Which is always fun. All the shooties. I'm a terrible shot, so I envy people who can do first-person shooters. Hey, hi friend. I don't know. Like, and that sounds like such a weird response, but I genuinely enjoy a lot of classes and specs that any different day, it'll be something different. Any different day. You know what I mean? How have I not been getting those? Was Vanguard? Oh, Vanguard. Okay, there you go. Like, you know, I love Beastmaster Hunter because that was my original class. But generally when I level, I'll level as survival because leveling as survival hunter is actually a lot of fun for me. You know, druids are a lot of fun. Demon hunters have their perks. Warlocks are a lot of fun. Chaos Bolt just makes me happy as a human. Shadow Priest, that's a lot of fun. What am I missing? What am I missing in my list? Like, right now I'm really enjoying Shaman, even though I'm probably doing a kind of terrible job at it, but, like, I'm enjoying it. There's a couple of... The better question would be... yeah, go S. The better question would be, what classes don't I enjoy? Which is Warrior, Death Knight, and probably Paladin can be enjoyable, but it really, I guess, depends on my mood on the day. So I'm a very indecisive person, and I like all the things. What's your favourite spec, though? What do you like to play? We were just talking about what classes we'll be taking through Dragonflight first and how we're all a little bit indecisive at the moment. It's a thing. We're allowed to be. We've got time. Be me in like... I'll have like 4 different characters sitting in Orgrimmar and it will be like, which one am I going to log into and do the thing on? The old addiction is real. Yes. I only played WoW for about a year, a long time ago, but Druid was my favourite back then. Yeah, I understand that. I leveled... What day was it? Friday night. I leveled my Feral Druid to 60. He was my 4th Druid, so I already had 3 at 60, so that's fine. But normally I level them in balance. And I decided to try him out in Feral. And then I found that I really freaking loved Feral once I got the hang of the rotation. And remembered that when the regrowth thing pops up, that you need to use it. Oh my god, I still only have 5. I've had terrible drop rates for this stuff today. Oh, don't bring your friend. Your friend hurts. It's fine. There we go. This will be a level up. A ding. Yesterday, while I was leveling my hunter, I was leveling her off stream. No, it wasn't my hunter, it was my warlock. I posted about it on Twitter because it really frustrated me. But she got to level 49 and had 1 XP remaining to actually level up. I ended up like going to get like an exploration one. It's just like, what are the chances of that actually happening? It's like, here's all the XP. Oh, but you're missing just 1. It's like, god damn it. Gaming Pun and I were leveling Classic, having difficulty with drops. He made a macro for /rasp and just followed me around rasping. You went to grab a drink and you missed Chaos? Yes. We're talking about favourite specs and it's just Chaos. Chaos Bolt makes me happy. You saw that tweet? Yes. It's just one of those things. What do we got here? Like, I mean, you guys can tell how indecisive I am because I literally put a poll up on Twitter to choose which character I was going to level today. Because I only put 4 up there, even though I have like 7 or 8 options. But it's like, that's what I mean by indecisive. Happy dad. Okay. You have another...
Need some help?
branches, that's right. One other thing I noticed as well is I can't stand the ghost wolf form because I don't like how it runs. It's got like a really rigid, like, body movement. Hence why I have the dinosaur instead. Raw indecisiveness. Anyway, back, yes. We love the, well, look, I'd say we love the indecisiveness, but no, we actually don't. Sometimes it's quite frustrating. That's why sometimes I wish that I didn't have so many options, but at the same time, if I didn't have options, then like I would grow bored a lot quicker. And I think that's also part of the reason why I keep coming back to WoW. Because it's like, there are so many things that you can do. One day, if I don't feel like doing anything, I'll just fly around Panda and, I don't know, do pet battles. Or I'll be like, oh, I don't have this glory achievement, and I'll go into these old raids and do these achievements. Like, you can level, you can do dungeons, you can do raids, you can do pet battles, you can do collecting, you can do whatever. There's so much to do. And that make brain happy. Level just by picking flowers because I didn't have the mental space for anything else. Yes! The arcane mage that I've been using to do Death Charge's Reigns attempts, that character I leveled purely in Pandaria, and every day I flew around Panda and battled all of the pet, like did all the pet battles. Because there's like the Master Tamers, then there's like the spirits and stuff. That's all I did on that character for like a couple of months. That's how I got her from 10 to 50. Because like obviously she had the she was getting the exploration there as well. And sometimes I was mining and herbing. Like as I was flying around. But for the most part, it was pet battles that leveled that character. It's like, is it Double Agent, I think his thing is? The panda who's still on the starting zone because he just hasn't chosen a faction. And he levels by herbing and mining because that's the only way he can level. My druid uses a raptor soul shape, closest thing to being able to play a dinosaur when I'm not a Zandalari, but also Shaman used the ghost raptor. The dance is just too funny. Wait, what dance? This keyboard. Oh, hells yeah. That is fantastic. I've never danced in this form. Okay, anyway. Small things. Small things mean small one. That me. I reckon this guy was just waiting for someone to pop in and boop this bug. May have a keybind set up for the piccolo on my main raid tune.
I serve the queen.
Wait, can we get that as... Is that a toy? My lips are frustratingly dry today. You can see I don't have a lot of toys. Piccolo of the Flaming. That one. Is that the play to invoke the spirit of dance? Oh, yep. Okay. I reckon people in the raid group have been using that a bit too. It's a very important toy to have. I understand.
Could I lend a hand?
I lend a
Let's
hand?
have some
Yes.
fun.
Finish doing what you're doing. I have not finished my lunch.
A song to lift your spirits.
When everyone's like re-prepping and stuff. It's a good idea. Same thing happens in the group that I raid with. Like I know, even mid-pull. Let's go! I love that. It's like the starting area, you know, like where you set up your flat, like your potions and cauldron and table and whatever for food. It's like there's just all of these toys like scattered around it. Love it. It's a good environment.
The Weald welcomes you.
Oh, Nathria.
Farewell.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them
Old Very Team
supplies.
didn't appreciate my cuteness.
Someone like you.
Well, I am very glad that you have found a group that embrace it and love it as much as you. Because how can you enjoy part of, like, you know, if I was in a group that didn't really
Time to go already?
enjoy raiding and it was, you know, all seriousness and stuff, which the first raid group that I was in was kind of like that. It's like any additional chatter that we would have, you know, the raid leader just didn't appreciate that. And it's just like, you're not really setting a good kind of, not example, but actually maybe it just does kind of cover example. Like, I didn't end up staying. I was raiding on my monk at that time, and I loved raiding on my monk. It's like that character. If I ever go back to that character, I kind of, like, I don't enjoy that particular monk anymore because every time I play her, it's like, oh yeah, and remember the time that, you know, you were doing this kind of stuff. And that wasn't always fond memories. That's why I have several monks. So, this might get me to, what, 80% turning this quest in?
I serve the Queen.
Ooh, what do I need? Let's go a mace.
On to the next task.
81%, okay. So I'm going to go up and do this. So that's... I mean, I don't really care for Spriggans. Like, I'd normally avoid this zone, but I kind of want the world quest. So, what am I doing? 10 sacks of supplies. Ah, okay. So I'm effectively looting. I don't know why I dislike this area. Like, there's plenty of quests here that I could do that... What? No, we're fine. It would kind of, you know, solve problems, but... Because if I get the bar to 100%, it's a...
I'm out of range.
Kill this person? Do I even have... I don't even have the res on my bar. I think it's about 100k XP. Yeah, 100,000. So that's a lot of experience to kind of leave sitting at, you know, 80%. I need 3 more. Like avoiding zones because there's like lots of quests. Deliver the supplies. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. There's a... I think this triggers a fight, but that's fine. Yep. That was cool. It's fun. Is this all these questies? Just pick up supplies and deliver them? It's been a very long time since I've done this world quest. Where am I delivering them to? Any of these people?
Greetings. The Queen
Well, that
watches
seems
over us.
pretty amazing to me. Now use it to protect our
Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's the pet, that one that I did up there. That's fine. Like, I've already got the toy, but you get experience and the bar goes up as well for collecting these treasures. So I want to go and explore these zones. And I'll loop around and do that fight as well. And then we'll be close. Close to finishing the zone. I might have to do a quest or two. Somebody that well quest, I had it in a raid group so I could get all the buffs for the achievement. Ooh, that's fancy. That is a warglaive. Interesting. I like that you get, like, a warglaive. Like, you need to wield 2. Where is Flatmaster? Flatmaster. So we'll do this one. That'll be either 5 or 6%. Oh, I think that one requires a little bit extra. Trying to remember all the things. So, I know I have the teams up. I'm just trying to remember. I think I'll no. I don't pay too much attention to Ernie, can you do it? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Mechanical, so it should come back. Just use Sunreaver Micro Sentry. My level 6 Olamo bot. Just finished him off. Hey, it worked! He still only got to level 7. That's funny. That amused me. There, 99%. So I'm just gonna fly around until I find a treasure. Wait. What? Why are you here? Since when do I have a Shell Guard defender? What have I done? Normally the battle script takes care of it with the Die Beak hatchling, but I'm not actually sure of, you know, the order that it goes in because I don't have the scripts up at the moment. Eating cold nuggies. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yep. Micro Sentry is just full lightning, then haywire. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. The rest of the treasures. I was kind of hoping that I could fly around a little bit and one would just appear. Actually, isn't there one? Isn't there one around here with one of the pets in it? Like, it's along... Yeah, there it is there. Like, I know it's along the path. There we go. So... that should jump me well into 56.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
If anything, I need to do that. Go.
Fun you're about to have.
56. That jumped me to 56 and 27%.
You nourish me with your presence.
Pip yourself. Pet battle. Okay, I like all of these world quests, so I'm going to go to Bastion and do those 4, even though I don't actually need to fill the Bastion bar, but I like the world quests. But I go... They're all not too bad. But then where do we go? Do I go to Revendreth or Meldraxis for more leveling? Gonna get up and stretch for a minute. I'll be back once this flat path lands. Okay, I'm back. Ended up just quickly finishing off my food and having a bit of a stretch. Stretches are good. Body appreciates.
All aspirants know that even unto ascension, their training.
This stuff is always funny to me.
Pick
Alright.
up a spear
What do we
and
got?
continue
Strike,
yours.
sweep, parry. Gotcha. Nom's also good. Yeah, well, it was like air fried potato gems, nuggets, and tenders. And like I'd eaten most of it. But then like stream started and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't really want to like eat on stream too much. But I was like running out of time a bit. Hey, 69. Hey Tink, how you going? Welcome on in. You just woke up and still exhausted? Oh no!
You are an example
I'm
for
working
all to
on
aspire
some
to.
shaman leveling at the
Go
moment. So we started 53, we're already at 56. I'm just finished off the Ardenweald Threads of Fate option, so I'm just doing a couple of world quests in Bastion before we choose whether or not we go to Revendreth or Meldraxxus for what is most likely probably the end. No, I reckon maybe a full zone. Who knows?
The Forsworn have all but destroyed the legacy of this place. Seek out any writings you may find, so we may preserve them.
No, getting the buff I find is a lot more trouble than just going in and doing the thing.
It's too far away.
But that's just me. Tells you to take his blood and choke on it. Because the Dark Moon buffs is at
We need to get closer.
10%? 10%, but it only lasts an hour, I think.
I need a target.
I think more than anything that would just be a little bit annoying.
Forsworn, protect me.
Oh, this big one.
If you seek your end quickly, I will allow it.
I forget that Hex is a thing. Which I'm assuming is what has happened to the frog. 10% lasts an hour. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of... I'm going through this, like, quick enough. Yeah, it's so fast. I mean, even just with the 50% it's quick. It would just be nicer if the Dark Moon Fair buff was a bit easier to actually get a hold of. Like, rather than needing to go, like, to your main city to port to the Dark Moon Fair and then get back to wherever you're actually leveling. Where's some easier things? Oh, there's two. That's nice. Nice of someone to clear out the enemies here for me.
How curious. The archives are blessed to obtain such a recording. Thank you for your efforts.
Imagine having the chat thing right there. How frustrating.
I need help.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stewards are cute, but they're not that fucking cute. Fine. I'll stay and fight. Because this frustrating person is doing still memories and I only have one interrupt. It's fine. 4 hours and I'll be at 6 days played. Hey, nice. I love that. Alright, I'll go up to this one as well. I played a little bit yesterday while I was watching you stream. Like, I mostly just went around and did the, like, you know, the daily discussions, and I made some meals, and
I am certain they will have a use for you.
I started fishing up the statue pieces for Eric. Okay, so all good. Back. I'm not sure if you heard when I said I was up to the bit where I was fishing. Well, I fished up the piece for Eric's. I think it was his head, or like the statue that had something to do with Eric and his ship. And I believe I need to mine a whole bunch of gems for Scrooge to get his piece. Yeah, so I think Eric is the last one that I need to unlock, and then I probably need to go ham with my friendship leveling a bit, because I've been a bit lax with it. But I'm thinking Tuesday night I will probably be back playing Dreamlight on stream, just for the Tuesday. My plans for next weekend, because of the floods in Sydney at the moment, the event that I was going up for has been cancelled, so I've like done a credit on my flights, so I'll go up for that later. Oh shit, okay, thanks. I did hear it, but no, I am not, if you're still here, my love. I had some fried stuff for lunch. So far, that pair of palatable ones had left with a few gems, the ones I had more than 25 of, and a ton of flowers. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, the fishing, those that I have fishing with, which I'm pretty sure is only 2 at the moment, those ones will be quite easy because, like, I like fishing, so I can just do that. But, like, I haven't even opened up, I think it's the sunlit plateau that I haven't done yet. So, like, I still even haven't opened up all of the zones. Literally. Oh, okay, hang on. My hands are so cold I can't type properly. It's not even cold today. I mean, it is, but, like, they're really cold. Like, texting was hard. I normally have really warm hands too, but... Oh shit, I didn't watch YouTube. If you have Sunlit Plateau and Forgotten Lands left, then... Yeah. So... That's why I'm like, I really need to focus on everything. It's probably like... It might be 10. But given that I know that there is currently an end to the game, like, I'm not so stressed on trying to finish it all. Because I'm like, well, I don't really want to... I don't want to, like, do all the things and max everything and finish it and then not have it to play anymore. Is my thinking. I'm not in combat. There we go.
I welcome you.
What am I doing? Line formation. Box formation? And put you back.
The gratitude of one is motivation for the other. Bastion grows stronger for your efforts.
Interesting. So what do I have? Okay, so most of my pieces, they're not bad. Not great gear currently, but I'm still leveling, so that's whatever. Why did you not mount? Completely done besides buying Scrooge out and farming my stuff as well as trying to find the last fish I need to craft the last 2 meals. Oh, yep, okay. I remember you saying that yesterday that you were... Is it a... No, I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I do remember you saying that on stream. But it's like, you know, if I've got all of this stuff to do, 2 million coins, Jesus, you'll be ready when like the next stuff comes out. It's like, you know, if I kind of drag it out a bit, we don't have dates yet for, because I think it was the Scar storyline that's next, if I recall correctly. So it's like maybe if I can drag it out enough that, you know, when I'm caught up, I can just go into the Scar storyline. And then the same thing for, where's this? Oh, it's down here. It's Scar and Woody possibly Buzz. Yeah, so this thing that I saw, where was it? I think a friend messaged it to me. Let me have a quick look. So the... Oh, shit, every time I do it on this desk, it freaks me out. Disney Dreamlight Valley Early Access Roadmap. So it has Early Access launch, and then it's got Lion King Full 2022 update, which has Scar arrives, main story continuation, and more surprises. And then it's got late fall 2022 update 2 is Toy Story. So I don't think they're going to come together. And it doesn't look like we're going to have more this year, but yeah, so there'll be like 2 updates. According to their thing. But yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm okay with that. What's it? Cliffs of Bastion. No, and it kind of makes me a little annoyed because, like, on the loading screen, it's gonna bring up my team. On the loading screen for Dreamlight, it has Scar, Buzz, Stitch, and I think there's another character that we don't even have in the game yet, and it's just like, why are you teasing us? Oh my god, do I need to stand on top of him? Let's go. At some point we will get them, yeah. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with them bringing things out. Like, you know, Scar comes with the... You know, is it just going to be Scar? Or are we actually going to get Lion King characters? And same with Toy Story. Is it just going to be like Woody and Buzz? Or are we going to get like more of the characters in the game? It would make sense that it's just like, okay, here's this particular franchise. Well, not franchise. Here's this particular story. Like, here's everything all at once. And how long is the early access going to go for? Like, are we going to get 2 updates this year and then, like, next year it will be, like, an update every month or something? Or are we going to actually get do we have a release date? There's no release date as of yet. Okay. don't know. Oh. So, I know it was a random pet battle. But it's helping with the experience. Let's have a look. What do we have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 that I'm okay with doing there. And probably less so there. I might go to Revendreth. Like, we're at 56.5 currently. And I think with Revendreth, we've still got all of the bonus objectives, the world quests, the exploration.
We must all walk the path.
And there's like some random side quests and stuff that are good to do as well. So
Clear skies.
we'll go to Revendreth. To 1 hour and 45 minutes, and we've done 3 levels. Probably going a little bit slow about it, but that's alright. The event stuff has been confirmed that you can only get the items released in the event tab by buying them with that currency. So the incredible cars and Toy Store and Coco stuff that's there currently will not be available again. So if you don't have all that and you want some of it, I would suggest getting them. So they're putting items... Okay. That kind of makes me dislike it a lot because I don't like the idea of all items not being available to everyone. Because what happens if someone doesn't play until next year? And then it's just like, oh, you missed the event in 2022, so all of these particular items you can't get a hold of now. I'm gonna fix my hair because it's all frizzy. I mean, that's just my opinion on having things locked behind events. If it's an event that happens every year, so once every year those items are available, then sure. The same with like WoW's in-game events. You know, there are things that have happened that someone who started playing now can't get things. So, because they're locked behind one specific event that happened. And if there were regional events at some point in the game, like with Fortnite, some items come back to the shop every often and it would be like that. Also be labelled as a battle pass where they never come back again. Yeah. It's like, to me, that's kind of a really shit way of doing things. You know, it's their game. I'm not a developer. It's whatever. But at the same time, like, as a player, I don't like that things like that exist in games. Like, I don't even like it in WoW. Like, the world events that happen every year, yeah, that's fine, you know. They're still available to everyone. You just have to be in the right dates. Like their BlizzCon stuff and whatever, you know. It's just me. There he is. What are we doing? Odd spot to just hang out. So with the upgraded game that I bought, I got 20k moonstone with the purchase, so I just used all my moonstone to buy the currencies and bought everything out that way. Ah, okay.
Yeah, mind yourself. Drown's making us.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if you buy the game, you should have access to everything in the game.
It's too far away.
That's like same with Hogwarts Legacy. Like, when it first released, like the information and stuff for it, I was excited for it because I grew up with Harry Potter. But everything that has happened over the last however many years with the author and the money grab that is the editions that have come out for it, in my opinion,
I'm out of range.
yeah, not really a fan. I mean, all games do it. Even WoW does it. You know, it's got the normal, the heroic, all that kind of stuff. I'm just being whingy. Alright. I think I have a team for Igor, but I don't have a strat, so... Sorry, I have to do another pet battle real quick. What's his thing called? Igor's Special Friends. I clicked on Rocco and not Igor. Okay. I'm like, why isn't this coming up? I got the $70 of that one as well, but Disney and Harry Potter are like my thing. Yeah, I mean, I do know that. Like, you know, like I said, I grew up with Harry Potter. Like, I love the books, I love the movies, I love the games. But it's just kind of the stuff in the last couple of years that has kind of made me really disappointed in it. Not in the story, but like in kind of real world. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? Yeah. But it's a thing. It's whatever. It's fine. This is the one that my team has. I'm just trying to figure out this script. There we go.
Need something built or broke? I'm your treasure.
But in saying that, I still write stories. Like, you know, I grew up wanting to be like JK with like the world that she created that is Harry Potter. Obviously I don't want to be like her as a person, but I want to create like a story world of my own that has that kind of like adventure and lessons learned and things like that. One day, when I stop procrastinating my stories. Is he just leveling out there? He's level 60. I don't know why it's a foreign concept to me, but seeing level 60s like out in the open world and not... Yes. I do understand that. Hi, Smeezus. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. But I will not speak their name. In fact, we can change the topic altogether. Oh my god, yes. I did hear, I was in your stream when you were talking about that yesterday. Because one of my friends started playing it as well. And he was really confused because he's like, but the timer's still going, but they disappeared. And it's like, yes, that happens, but it should not happen. Like, let me get them all. It's like I can never get all of the produce, like the stuff that you actually that you're harvesting. But like I can get the coins. Like I've been able to get all the coins. Doing dungeons on my cold Tyranite and Blackrock Caverns, we couldn't use spells on the chain. Like, are you not supposed to, or did it like full bug out or something? Excellent. Oh, okay. Once you all died, did it like reset or anything? Or did it just kind of glitch the whole dungeon out?
It is not pleasant, but it is fair.
About 3 times before people left. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. So it's like if it's 3 times, if it's still not working. Right, let's do some of these quests. Yeah, does it keep coming back, like, say you haven't been on for a couple of days, or like you've just kind of logged in and just like checked something and then logged out or whatever. Like if you don't clean up all of your stuff, the next day, is it just gonna... Is it just gonna like double? And like eventually triple and stuff? Because I really need to clean some shit up. Doesn't get back to the point where it was when we first started playing, but it's just there. Yeah, okay. Because apparently to do the rest of Wally's stuff, you need like one of his memories. Like that's a hidden the requirement or whatever. So I went through and I tried to clean up as much as I could. But like on that particular day, that was... I couldn't find any more. Yes, definitely congrats. That's so many points. Like I was looking at your little... where is it? The... Oh shit. Please hold. Check in 1 second. Because I think we both hit that. We ended up both doing it. This bit here, like I look at other people's achievements and I'm like, oh my god, that's awesome. Like I only have 16,000 achievement points. And it's like there's so many. There's over 2,000 achievements that I need. I'm not even halfway. Like, I should really focus on achievements more. But I just don't. Okay, I don't want to fight him, but I want this little... I'm feeling down, but like, it felt really good to finish your Shadowlands dungeon meta. Some of them were annoying. Ooh. I haven't even done like any of the older meta stuff. I'm gonna grab this one, that should get that done. I mean, in saying that, I also haven't been playing the game for as long and achievements aren't up on my kind of priority list. One day I hope they will be. just, you know, go and knock out a couple, but at the moment they're not. Hate PvP and that's my lowest section. Yeah. Same. Not that I hate it, but it's like I just don't really have any interest in doing it. So to me it's just like, you know, it'll just stay like that. More excited for my Fox skill than any achievement right now. Could be because my love-hate relationship with current WoW. Yeah. Do you think that'll change, like, after you kind of have a bit of a reset with Pokemon next month and then dive into Dragonflight? Is it just like Shadowlands that you're, like, sick of, essentially? Currently working on trying to get all mock reps level because I'm 88 out of 90 Exalted reps. Ooh, you're getting there, because isn't there a mount at the 100 reps? I think I only have like 40 Exalted reputations. Like, I'm doing so well.
Figures. First new solar.
Last X-Pack my husband was having me do war mode on for World Quest, trying to get me caught up on. Kept getting ganked and literally punched my keyboard to the point it restarted my computer and I started crying. Yep. Nope, I understand. It's not for everyone. I want to collect things so that I can collect them again and give to friends to make them happy. Is that like with Percy and the pets?
Wasn't expecting you to be so clean.
I kind of love how many people, like, so I'm on a high pop server and it's OCE, so it's, you know, I don't expect it to be as busy as like the NA servers and stuff. But I love that there has been more and more people like leveling at the moment. Like, obviously it's because of the Winds of Wisdom buff and we're at the end of the expansion. But it's like, it's actually cool to see people around, not just like a whole bunch of level 60s hanging out in Oribos. Tink is always accepting pets of any kind I do not already have. Yes, fair. One Shadowlands mount I can still get, maybe? What mount is that? And why is it a maybe? Is it a drop? Or is it like a rep paragon? Or...
In the land of the dead.
There's a chest around here.
I need to get closer.
Behind the Avowed, and maybe because I can't solo the elites I need to kill. Ah, okay. So maybe something...
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Maybe something like when we get further into Dragonflight then. So you have a bit more like strength to actually finish them off. I haven't even done like my Venari rep. And I'd have to check like 7 different characters to figure out who had the highest just to start doing the dailies or whatever. I'm not a fan of them all. Yes, and honestly, your opinion definitely helped me kind of keep on track as well. Like, I don't need 7 people to be like, you know, to be like, oh no, maybe you shouldn't do that. Like, one person giving me very valid reasons why I shouldn't do it is enough for me to be like, you know what? that would be a bad idea if I tried that. Yeah, no, I am super thankful because I'd be... At the time when I was like weighing it up, I had a lot of stress on my plate, and I feel like adding Valstrata onto like real life and work stress would not have like helped me at all. Should probably work on reps next, but I also only need 28 mounts for the 350 mana cheat. Yeah, I haven't gone back and done Death Charge's reigns for a little bit. So I would like to... I really want to get that mount kind of before I charge into the next rep ones. Yeah, that just by doing Gloria Cheese, yeah. So I've got... Oh, she's inside. I'm like, where the fuck is this person? My brain just like went mental then. So yeah, I've got one character doing the rep for the oracles in Wrath, which I'm kind of annoyed at myself because I forgot to do the dailies on Saturday, so I did them today and I'm like, oh shit, I'm still short a day. So now I have to wait until tomorrow before I can get like my first egg. So I'm like, okay, well that's one mount that I'll essentially be going towards because it'll be every 3 days that I can get one. See, if I had the slightest hint that work was being stressed, I would have tried harder to stop it. Yeah. So work have even, like the last week because of everything that happened, work have even like moved some of the jobs from me already. Like not waiting until I actually finish out the rest, like, because I've got 2 more weeks. So 6 days total, but 2 weeks of work. And they're like, no, just focus on like your main job. Not do like these 10 other tasks. So already like on Thursday, I actually had like a bit of a chill day because I was able to focus on this one thing. And it made me really happy. And also I don't have that additional stress of, okay, well you quit your job, but what are you going to do next? Because I ended up getting lucky in that regard. And why are you working? Click it. Thank you. And a level up. But yes, all things are happening. So for reps, I have every rep except Frenzy, Heart, Exalted, Wrath, and Lower. Oh, okay. Yeah, reps I never really... Like, I didn't even have... Like, I started in BFA and I was, you know, doing all the assaults all the time and stuff. I still don't have... Is it... Oldham, what was that one? Rajani, I think? I don't have that rep done yet. I am close, though. If I went and did the assaults and BFA stuff for a couple of days, I would get Mechagon, the Oldham one, and the Panda one, whatever it is. To Exalted. I just don't. Oh my god. I must have like an eyelash or something in my eye. It's very frustrating. Okay, where's next? There you go. Log it into WoW. Oh no.
I'm ready.
There's 2 in... It's the Outland ones. There's Netherwing and another one. And both of them, when you get to Exalted, they give you like 5 or 6 mounts. So they will be my next ones that I focus on because they're reputation based and I need to go and do the dailies.
He forgot.
What adventure do you need me for today?
Is the Kurenai one,
When no one should know your name.
that one? It's the one I'm thinking of. The one that's in Nagrand Yeah, okay, I think that's the one that I did as well. I did it, like, I tasked myself to do an hour of rep farming, because it's like the beads and stuff where you run around and kill all the orcs in the Grand. Magha, yeah. Oh, duh, Magha. That makes sense. And you get like 8 toll bucks or something. It's like, I did that one.
You're talking to me? This job isn't so bad after all.
Okay, now I'm curious because I need to have a look at what, is it, it's Simple Armory, isn't it? Or is it Data for Azeroth? So if I go mounts, yeah, like if I start from classic on Simple Armory, I need Death Charge's Reigns as a dungeon drop for classic. Then Burning Crusade, I've done the Magha ones. But I've got, the next one I need to do is the 6 Netherwing Drakes and the Shatari Skyguard ones. So I have my Frost Mage did leveling in those zones, so she's got the bits and pieces for it. But it's like, mostly I just forget that I need to go somewhere every day and do something. Like, I barely have anything in Wrath. I have none of the raid drops for Kata. I need to not look at that website because I'm just going to look at it and be like, oh my god, look at all the things I don't have.
It is quite good to see you.
Quite good to see you. Dob Wobble. Whip crack, back to leveling, yes. It's like, stop getting distracted. Hobwobble. Hi, Implied Slight. How you going? Welcome on in. For the rep tab for Classic BC and Wrath, have all reps done and achievements except the Frenzy Heart tribe, which will also give me the achievement of Mercenary of Shelazar. So the Frenzy Heart one, that's the opposite of the Oracles, isn't it? Like, can you do both on one character or do you have to do it on the other character? And the only reason that I know... Yes. Oh, okay. So, how do you go... Like, can you get them both at the same time? Or do you have to, like, max oracles and then essentially become their enemy before you can then be friends with the Frenzy Heart ones? It's a lot for my brain to handle. Always distracted. Always. It's like that whole, you know, you're just kind of doing your thing and then it's just like, oh, shiny. And then you just run off after the shiny. Like, not a care. Have to max one, then change reps, lose all of that, and then level up Frenzy. Just like, oh, okay. Okay, so no one is... I wonder if, because there's been a lot of people in the zone, I was kind of hoping that there would be a group up. Maybe I should start a group. Let's list a group. Who wants to join my group? Oh, no. Where's my little eyeball? Path's Divided achievement back in 2009. Sadly, I'm in Legion leveling tunes from 10 to 19, 20. I mean, look, I'll try not to distract you, but also... No promises. Okay, so we do have a guy here. So we're going to just jump in. I need 2k achievement points. That's awesome. My shield up. I think that's a warrior as well that just charged on in, so... Hey. Good job, buddy. Go team. I like doing that quest because I'm pretty sure that's like 40,000. That one. Well, that was a rare upgrade. We like that.
Watch your flank and never let them.
Okay. Sure. Oh, 39k. Still a fair chunk. Spider booping time.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
I need a target. I either get really lucky. Is that a... Oh, it's a Void Elf Hunter 2. Fancy. Nope. With the luck. I'd like this pristine venom gland to drop, please.
I don't have a target.
Nope. Alright, well I can go... That. Maybe some more spiders have respawned. There it is.
You are so refreshingly fresh. Remember me.
Say some
next
weird
time.
shit. You are so refreshingly fresh. It's like, what? The fuck you on about? Poisoning bottle. I haven't rotted yet, yes. It's a big deal. Do I actually... Oh, there it is there. Okay. I'm like, as a shaman and having a healing spec, I should have some sort of cleansing thing. But I do. Okay, can you get off the fucking bench? Stretch. Heal me. Okay. Well, that's only curse effects. It's not poison. That would make sense.
Take me with you.
That one's higher.
A blade is a tool. The skill is in the hand that wields it.
Blade is a tool. Speak for yourself. God. We're at 39%.
If you come across anything challenging.
I've got a couple of... There's a couple of bonus objectives and stuff that I want to go and do. So, we're going to go for a little bit of a fly. Ooh, I can go do that world quest. The parasol one's fun.
I have made some modifications to my signature parasol to absorb anima. Go, give it a whirl.
Oops, I didn't mean to get the double then.
Splendid! You are a real natural. I just need to work on the duration a bit more.
I'm going to ignore the dredger one because they sometimes frustrate me, so... It's whatever. But we've got a beast control quest.
Got a gig for ya. How's that back?
Oh, geek for ya. Where is it? Where's quest? There's quest. I think the pet dropped. Wouldn't that be nice? I really enjoy hearing the thunder and stuff with lightning bolt. Nope, no pet. One day the pet will drop, but it is not this day. What are we at? 45%. We've got 4 bonus objectives and at least one world quest. Yeah.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
I could be hiding many dark secrets, and you will never find out. Because I don't want to tell. A thing, right? You will tell us, right? I actually don't have any, like, and I'm not just saying that as a person, but like, I literally don't have any bad secrets. I haven't done anything. All the bears are over here. Mr. Bear, can I please have your paw? Apparently not. I get it. He's poor. I think that was a vehicle. I believe that is the husband home. Yes, that is the husband home. I mean, honestly, he'll come in here. So, that's fine. As long as his friend remembers that I'm streaming and not to say anything naughty.
I need to target something first.
Hi.
Behave, Gary.
He's streaming. He's like, what are you telling me that for? I'm like, I looked up.
They always come find us when they need to. Yes, they do. Also, I mean, I am at his computer.
Sorry.
I can only stream WoW on his computer because mine can't handle it, so I kind of take advantage of him being at work so I can stream.
But we're going to the club anyway, so.
We'll have a blast. Maybe. I don't know. What else do I need? I'm not very lucky with drops today.
Hi, stream.
Thank you. Say hi back. Oh, yeah, that's because Shadow raided me and I had her up on lurk. Buying Scrooge out again. Oof. How much are his, because I know his first one was 10k? Because I was just like, ooh, do I do Scrooge's store or do I do Remy's restaurant? And I did Remy's restaurant because that's a lot more fun. Hey, Green! It's about the same. Ah, gotcha. So I'm assuming maybe all of the, like, the increases, the dollar amounts are probably the same. I don't know if you can pick up anything that they're saying. Is there, like, talking shit out there? Okay, I've got to try and fight this dude. Just got to remember to block his shout. Shouldn't be. There we go. Just. Okay, so I still need one more paw and one more bang. This fang. Finding the dress the mice made for Cinderella, I'm assuming is what that means. Yeah, I'm like, what words go here? Just need to go back to bed. Well, maybe.
I'm here.
Love you too, bye. Fighting something, what do you want me to do?
I guess what's more important.
Do you want to have a go? Don't take your keys, I'll lock the door when you leave. Bye, Gary.
Bye, Eddie.
Please stop staring at me.
Good night. Yeah, but it does look like it.
I still need another. Fine, they fucking left. Apologies for the extra ruckus as they returned home.
We have eternity to know you.
Abel's Fate. We're getting there. Like, we're almost 58. So what's that? 2.5 hours and we've done 4 full levels. Have all mail order items available at the moment. Ease. So aside from the fish, like, I'm assuming you've looked up when the best time is to get the fishy? Because I know I've got a quest for Elsa at the moment and I have to... Oh, you haven't done any research. Okay. For Elsa's quest that I'm up to, I need the herring that you've got to fish up when it's raining in the glade. And I'm like, I got that quest about 10 minutes after it stopped raining in-game. I'm like, are you kidding me? And like each time I've like logged back in, it hasn't been raining. So
Something new.
I'm like, I can't do anything about it. What was that? Oh, I've already uploaded that. All right, let's... Whew. We have this little thingy. Yeah, I added that. Like, you obviously don't have to use it, but I thought it might be a good addition. If anyone is in an ad, it lets me know, just because sometimes I forget to have another browser up. I've never done Culling with Stratham as an alliance. It's going to be different. Are the dungeons different for each? Oh, what does this character have? Mining and... Why do I have mining and enchanting on this character? What was I doing? I didn't realise... Dungeons that. Is that the one with a lot of like role play? And it's like a map of a real zone that you've got to... Wait, this isn't really working in my favour. I don't know. My brain's trying to picture what the culling of Stratham is, but I don't know. If I see it, I'll remember it, but I also just didn't realise that they had different dungeons. Oh. Okay. I get you. No, you are definitely not an idiot. We just sometimes forget things, and that's okay. Chaos Bimbo. I mean, I'm going to chuckle at it because it sounds genuinely funny. There's others killing everyone there, and Jaina and Uther saying they can't stand beside him. On heroic, you get him out if you killed the dragon in time. I like those. Ding! We are doing well. Meat hook. Don't we have a meat hook in one of the Maldraxxus dungeons? Oh no. Or is that just the ability that they use? It's probably just the ability. So, am I missing some totems? Do that. Chain lightning I don't even have here, which I should. Okay, that's a stun, so that might be helpful. Just the fire elemental then? I am confusion. It's fine. Bigger fish only show up on Dazzle Beach in a rainstorm. Oh. Fun. Does the weather, like... Oh, no. Hate that. Does the weather, like, change, or is it literally just random as to when it rains? Like, does it depend on the time of day or anything? I don't know what happened there. I'm assuming some extra abilities went off. Okay, that one's an easy one, and we'll do the world quest. So we're at 58%.
The Moor Walker. Speak now, or
Have you seen the Moor Walker? The time of day in game matches your actual time of day. Yeah. So it's morning for you at the moment, it's morning in game, which is somewhat annoying when you have that one quest you have to get crystals in different time of the days. Yeah. I mean, I have the option of playing morning or night. Like, don't let me get him. Fuck off. Dumb thing. Anyway. Just because, like, sometimes I can, you know, I have the weekends and I have sometimes stream at night and whatnot, so the time zones aren't really a huge difference. Where is... I was sick, I was playing basically all day long, but I also don't have a job unless you consider staying home. I'm a job, but some don't. Well, I mean, I consider it a job. I'm not a mother, so I don't have the experience in it, but like, I run a household with just me and my husband and our fur babies, so I would say I have some idea, but again, like, I don't have children, so I don't have that extra knowledge. But I would definitely consider it a job. I have a 12-year-old, 10-year-old, almost 11, and a 7-year-old. Oh, nice. Tend to work more than people with full-time jobs. Yeah, because, like, your job doesn't really end. Also, hi, Jude. Hope you are well. You know, you get up and you've got to get, even if your kids are in school, like, you've got to get your kids ready for school, or then it's like you've got to keep the house tidy, you've got to prep meals, you've got to do appointments and, you know, shopping and things like that. Like, I'm sure that there's, like, heaps that I'm missing with that, but yeah. Just kind of going off my own experience there. I think there was a study done where mums work the equivalent of, like, 2 80-hour-a-week jobs. Yeah. And they don't get paid shit for it. Which is what really sucks, because... like, look, I also get it, you know, can't afford to pay everyone who is looking after their kids, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, there's just no compensation for that kind of thing. Did that one. So what am I at? 65%. So that'll put me up to about 70. But then I've got this over here, which should be 5 or 6, plus a bunch of quests. So... I think between this world quest, this bonus objective, and the quests that come with this, I should be able to get that bar. Should be able to get that bar. You know what? Just because we're also going to do this wanted one. My kids are high maintenance. They all got hot lunches made from home for lunch every day. They take a hot thermos with Chef Boyardee or whatever leftovers we had from the night before. I don't know what that is, but you spoiled them. When I have one kid, I don't know if I can handle more than one. Jared and I have decided that we won't have kids. One, I'm not actually a fan of children. I know everyone kind of says like, oh, it'll be different when it's your own kind of thing. But like, I'm happy with the fur babies. And I like just, you know, doing stuff on my own time. Let that Worgen run out there first. Bye. Anyway. It's an easy quest. Oh yeah, I mean, it's such a responsibility, like it's literally a human life. Love kids, but with my health issues, I don't see myself being able to take care of one. Choice to not have children. Yeah, I mean, the view on not having children is definitely starting to shift, which is a relief, just because, like, it took a while for my parents to realize that I was serious when I said I'd never wanted kids. And I'm so lucky to have found Jared, who thinks, like, who doesn't want children either. Because, like, I don't have that additional pressure. You know, like, oh my god, you know, need to have a kid. Like, everyone has to have a kid kind of thing. It's just like, nah. Their lunches usually consist of that hot meal plus cut up fruit, bags of chips, pudding, cheese stick, fruit roll-up, some sort of dessert item, and a drink. Oh my god. That sounds amazing.
Can I have them when you die?
Sounds delicious. I have like, because I work in an office currently, I have tiny teddies, a can of soft drink. I also have, I think they're like snack thingy, like Le Snack or something.
Not bad.
So it's like the 3 biscuits with like the dip in the packet, and then muesli bars, and that's kind of all I have for snacks. And 9 times out of 10, I don't really eat it all. I do try and have more fruit generally when it's warmer. Like, I don't really like eating fruit in the colder weather. But yeah. And I mean, this is me though. Like, you know, I'll happily have some sandwiches or whatever. Mac salad, potato salad, or cottage cheese. Yummy. So are they all just like essentially small little snack servings, but it's like multiple servings with a variety so that, you know, your kids don't get bored of their lunches because they've got all this stuff that they can have? It sounds great, honestly, and I wish that a lot more people did that. Full servings. Do they genuinely eat it all? Or is it just kind of a, oh, that's cool. Maybe because I've gotten older, like I'm not eating as much, so it's like, no, that's a bit too much food for me. That is something I worry about. But at this point, I'm old enough that if it happens, I think I'll find a way to make it work, and if it doesn't, it wasn't meant to be. Yeah. So you're kind of here nor there about it.
No sacrifice without suffering.
Oof.
I see.
Active kids too. Do they sleep well because they like just do so much like sport and, oh my god, I did it again, and like extracurricular stuff? No. No. Oh, you can't win. I would have thought they'd like knacker themselves with, you know, mentally it's like, you know, I'm at school and doing stuff, and then physically they're draining themselves with sports and whatnot. But I guess they are kids, so they have endless amounts of energy.
Every choice.
Bedtime is a fight, especially on school nights. Yeah. Is one of your children like a loves bed kind of kid, or are they all kind of in the same boat where they're just like, no, none of us are going to bed? When we lived in Texas, all three of them played soccer and baseball at the same time, so we managed 6 teams all at once and we had no free time. One is, but that's because she's a teenager now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that is so much. One of my co-workers has 2 kids in primary school, 1 kid in high school, and then a toddler as well at the moment. And it's like she works the 9 to 3 hours, so like school hours. It's like, I don't know how she does it. Because like the stuff that she says, she's like, oh yeah, this happened this morning. You know, like she's coming to work like 5 minutes late because she had to clean up something, or, you know, someone couldn't find something. And I'm like, I barely kind of organise myself in the morning for work, let alone trying to, you know, round up 4 kids plus your husband and like doing all this stuff just so you can get to work on time. Kudos to the mums out there. Not even the mums, like the dads too, the parents in general. I was working, both of us worked an hour away from where we lived, and so had kids to go to. Oh, so not only is it like working and stuff, but it's also travel time, like, and commuting to and from work. Oof. Really need to. Like, I really need to heal. I still need the robes. In the suburb of Dallas area, so traffic was a nightmare. About an hour and a half to get to work, and sometimes 3 hours to get home. Oh my god. It takes me, my current job, it takes me about 25 minutes to get to work. Like, we're not in a big town. Worth noting, like we're in quite a small, like, regional town, but of course I live on one side of it and work on the other side, so I'm really looking forward to my new job where it's remote, so I will be able to essentially roll out of bed at whatever time I want and then do work. The only thing I have to worry about is making sure the cats and dogs have food and fresh water and somewhere to sleep, and that they're nice and warm. Oh yeah, if it goes 100% remote, like, you're laughing. Stop jumping around me. I can't see you. They gave me the dagger at least, so I still need the tome. Oh no. So, now that the pandemic has kind of eased off, is he still working from home, or is his office or job kind of transitioned back into office work? Because we were working from home, like, for some various months during the, you know, the ups and downs of like the pandemic, you know, the lockdowns and things like that. Woohoo! I got new pants. Still working from home, but he's the IT department. Ah, okay. So have they like pushed him to go back into the office, or is it more or less a, well, we don't have to pay for, you know, don't have to pay rent, don't have to pay for office space, so essentially they are saving money by having them all work from home because there's an entire floor of the office they don't have to pay for. Yep. 100%.
Confront your past, or be condemned by it.
%, remote. If they wanted him in the office, they would have to fly him because we're no longer in Texas. Yeah. And I mean, that's also the freedom of it too. Like, if I keep working this remote job, like if it works out, I won't need to, like, I don't have to stay in this town. Like, we'd be able to move if we wanted to, like if, you know, Jared wanted to work elsewhere. Just waiting for this to play out. Because I'm lazy and I know that I don't actually have to, like, fight those things. So the major thing, we moved back home because we had no one in Texas, no friends, no family, nothing. Yeah. So now you've moved back. Yeah, that's good. And like having your family and friends like available to you is like, it's what we need, you know.
Have you come to
Start that one. Like I have a couple of, like, I mean, I have friends in this town, but I didn't do my school where we live now. So a lot of my friends are like either back home, well, not home, but like back where I did my school. And then I've like made new friends here. And then I've also got friends like overseas. Like my best friend lives in England. So fortunately I've got Jared that I can just kind of throw everything on. He's my best friend. But like my mum doesn't live here. My dad does though. So I've kind of got some family here. But I know how, you know, I always thought I was kind of a bit of a recluse. You know, I didn't have a lot of friends and stuff, but when I really think about it, like, you need them. See? Look at everyone hanging out here doing stuff. You have to be my best friend. I mean, I've married him for 14. He's come 70 days. That's awesome. There is 4 of us here doing this quest. Like, this to me is crazy because, like, normally I'm questing in these zones and doing this kind of stuff by myself. And right now there is 4 of us here.
Every soul can be redeemed.
Jared and I have been together for, it's 5 years this year. This December that we've been together for. And we've been married for about a year and a half.
Darkest greetings. See yourself out.
Which is like so weird to say as well, because it's like, holy shit, what happened to that time? Been together since 2006, engaged 2007, married 2008. Mind you, I was 17 in 2006. Well, I mean, you know.
Shall we begin? Live your life.
I'm not going to need to do... Like, I don't need to really do that quest. I should though, because it will be extra XP and I'm already in the zone doing stuff. So don't talk yourself out of it, do the fucking quest. Again, there's a lot of people here, so a lot of stuff is dying. I don't have that. Like, I'm almost level 59. Amy partner and I met 2 years ago, and he's my best friend. I would love to meet him in person to see if our online chemistry is the same in real life. Are you guys far away from each other that, like, it would really require some travel? Or, like, at least same time zone? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I get that that's like 2 different states, but I'm also not 100% sure of how far apart those states are. A few hours by plane, but like a 3-day drive. Okay. So a little bit of commitment if you decide to meet in person. That's really cool though. I love that. I love that for both of you. Okay, I still need one more. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's a person there too. Hello. That one. Quest here. My BF. Oh, wait. Like, they came through at the same time, but I only saw one. Yeah, for a while we had stuff happening every year. So started dating, engaged, married, pregnant, gave birth. Yep. God, all the things. There's the crypt key. I love that it's like literally a series of events. Did my BF back in 2012 in the guild I had just joined. We didn't meet each other till 3 years later. Now we've been living together for over 7. That's awesome. Like, if you can game together and you get along well enough, like online, you know, via chats and phone calls or whatever, surely the chances aren't that high you're not actually going to like each other in real life. 16 is when he accepted the job to Texas, and 17 is when we moved to Texas. So there is that too. Just tack it all on. Any partner and I met playing Rust, and he's the one who had a very correct assumption that I would really enjoy WoW. Oh, so he introduced you to WoW. I didn't realise Rust was that type of game that you can, I guess, meet people and talk to them through. I mean, Jared and I met essentially through a friend, but we got together through D&D. Like, we knew of each other, and then he invited me to be a player at one of his D&D sessions, and then we just kind of hit it off from there.
Joy, humbling you.
I hated WoW so much when we were dating. When he got me to create an account, I hated it but leveled. His groupie plays who took me in when the group I was playing with pulled some major bullshit on me. Oh. Well, thankfully he was there to help you out. Because that could have also, like, burnt you out of, like, the game, too, if the people you were playing with were... you know, not exactly nice towards you.
Cannot possibly be redeemed.
Okay, so I still need more
out of range.
Like all the rest.
We're getting there. I don't know where that person just came in from. Like, their name was literally all of a sudden, and I saw them once and then they disappeared. I'm going to assume that they're around somewhere and that they're probably a rogue. So I had no clue where they were.
Sin shall we redeem first.
That one.
The
That
cannot
one.
avail the past.
100%. I mean, they took full advantage of the fact that I'd always get my revenge because they kind of had a turf war with the group I had been running with. Oh, jeez. When I started playing WoW, I overpulled in the starter area and died to Scorpion. Didn't play again for a month. Oh, no. My first experience playing WoW was creating my character.
Approach freely.
Um,
Seeing you. You must
level up, that's nice. I remember doing... What did I do? I can't remember if... I think I did like the first, like, 10 levels or so. I abandoned them. The first 10 levels or so in, like, the Blood Elf area. A shiny ferret, welcome in. I'm laughing because I generally read out something before I'll actually say it. And I actually really love that. If only it was real. I'd laugh so hard if it was. Spider Cave in Exile's reach almost ended my journey, but he encouraged me to keep trying. Aw. Yeah, spiders are nasty. Didn't understand the game at all and tried to run where he was on the screen without knowing that the different places where he was playing VC. Got killed in the Barrens before they changed it to original Barrens. Okay, so he is definitely a... Because, like, I can see this little dude, so it's definitely a rogue. Yeah, back to my story. After I'm pretty sure I had done like the first 10 levels or however many levels on my hunter in the Silver Moon starting, whatever the starting area is. And then my friend picked me up on like, the the 2-person rocket mount. Picked me up on that, took me to Undercity, gave me gold to buy heirlooms. And then, like, essentially, he took me to one of the zones to start and then just, like, left me to continue questing with heirlooms on. And I'm like, cool, thanks. What am I doing? But hunters they're not too bad, like, to start with, so spiders are really common here, Koala. Hi, Arnoda. Welcome in. Hope you are having an awesome day. Day-night time zone. Galdor. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I can up... Let's go with the new shield. It's okay. Cute guy I was talking to on Discord passed out on me. Aw. Bless him. Just nice and tired. Alright, so we're at level 59. We're at 39% of level 59. And we're essentially done with... Just checking to see if there's any more... No, okay. But I wanted more attention. I understand. Cute guy I'm talking to on Discord thinks I'm crazy for smashing Outlaw Master. I mean, I wouldn't say crazy, but it's a big thing to do. a big task, but then once it's done, like, you'll have Lawmaster. And then you only have to get, like, the standard achievements for Dragonflight. So you'll be caught up. Alright. I'm going to do a quick BRB because I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. My beef used to be a gold maker in WoW, now he only plays Destiny 2 and laughs when I talk about my auctions. He's like, I got out of that. I'm free! And I hate to leave, but I'm still so tired from all the soccer games we had today and pictures, travel, all of it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point somewhere, I'm sure. Definitely, Tink. Take care and have a good sleep. Just gonna go and... Thought about going somewhere. Why would you leave me? Actually hurt to do that then. Oops. Oof.
Trust in the purpose.
Alright.
All will be judged fairly. What might your purpose
I like these because they're like, it's not a lot of XP, but you do those little quests and you can kind of get about 10,000 between between the zones. We got so 43%. So I reckon it's about 200,000 experience. So I might be able to do just the bonus objectives and the world quests. Let's check. Got one. Oh, I need to unlock the bonus objectives first. I think there's about 5. Is it 5 per zone? Back on the flight path. I mean, we're not doing too bad for timing in regards to the levels. Then the last dungeon I should need for Colterian, then I can relax with Hearthstone. Oh, nice. I want to figure out Hearthstone. I don't have the Hearthsteed mount or Sarge, and I want both of them. But I have no idea how to actually play I've tried it a couple of times and it's either been like after I've played WoW or, you know, I'm distracted or I'm just not, I don't know. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're about 18,000 each. So it works out to be, let's say 27,000 for each one. So 130k. And then a couple of world quests. Like, I'm definitely not going to fill the bar here. I thought I had to fight all 3 then, so I threw the totem down without realizing that, no, I didn't. Lazy with the frost shocks. I don't know if I'm feeling the Shaman at the moment. Like, part of me wants to play more Feral Druid. I'll probably end up doing some more leveling on my Alliance character because I've still got a Hunter that's at 45. So I've been trying to do a couple of levels on her every day just to slowly get her up there. Armor on this is ridiculous. Both clean. I always like to do the quests down here as well.
Keeping up with your you would make quite the suitable vessel.
I might I'll accept it, but I'm not going to do it. Let's be real. And talk to this guy.
How do you serve the Margrave?
That's one quest. He was kind. Can I get all 3? That's those 3.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Then he also has the
You
quest.
look oddly hale today.
So the red goop is gone. Hey, I got lucky again. Had to get lucky with something. Alright. I'm just gonna immediately stop tracking that one. Lexi, I kinda want to make a Cultiran Druid now. In case you're wondering. If I make the druid though, I would swap out the level 10 warlock that I have. So I'd still have 42. Like, I think it's just because I'm like, I really liked... Okay, I'm now... I think I'm almost out of rested. 110,000 XP. 69% of the way through. So let's go do... I'm going to prioritize the easy fun stuff, like world quests and bonus objectives, just because why do the boring shit if I don't have to? Okay, but the thing about warlocks is I have 5. So the level 10 that I have, I'm not going to get rid of her. But she'll probably just stay as like an auction house tune or something and just sit at level 10 in Orgrimmar.
If you are fast enough to do so.
But I just wouldn't level her. I'd level a druid, and I'm thinking next weekend, next Sunday, I'm going to start a little bit earlier because now that I'm not going to Sydney and I'm not cancelling my leave, I'm going to have 5 days off. So I'm thinking on the Sunday I'm going to do a longer stream and actually see how long it takes me to level the shaman that I've had sitting and rested. So she's full now. See how long it takes me to level her from 10 to 60. I'm going to try and do it in a day. That would be Saturday. Yeah, I believe it would be like your Saturday night. Because it would be just a couple of hours earlier than when I started today. So I stream on Sundays at 1 PM my time. So I would probably start maybe 10 o'clock. And see if I can actually level a character from 10 to 60 in one go. Like with the Winds of Wisdom buff added as well.
Well done. Speed, dexterity, and cunning are all valuable traits.
These two aren't so bad, so we'll go do those bonus objectives. Or in... Side quests. Like, why is the percentage... That percentage hadn't showed up yet. Ooh, level 50. Look at you go.
The cycle has brought you to...
Have to get transmog. Doing last minute DMF quests. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is Dark fair actually still up, or or is it almost done? Oh no, it must have ended last night. I don't know. I didn't go back and find the crow that I needed. Which I spent a little bit of time doing it. Yeah, it says that it's ended on the calendar. So I'm assuming that means I've missed it. I'll see how I go after I get this 60. Like, I can check and see if it's up or not, but I'm probably I'm probably going to need more time anyway, because I think crows are a rare pet to come across there, so it might take a while. Why not? Keep on forgetting that I don't actually have to kill them. Do I have to do an unlock to get Borellis, or can I just go to the portal room? Well, now that you're level 50, you should have access to... Well, you're also Coltiran, so that should be default, because your class is from there. So you should be able to just go through the portal. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need more. I need more. That's one. There's normally a couple over here. Because Coltiran Druids look really cool. Like, because they're like Drustvar kind of themed. It's those. Now a Coltiran Druid named Snugglebear and Thorny. I love those. I don't know what I'd create them as.
You look oddly hale today.
You look oddly pale today. I'll have to think on a name. Two more. Oh, I do have a little nibbler. We can do you. We're getting there. We're very close. But this will be the 4th level 60 in 4 days. So if I keep this up by next weekend, like it might just be the Shaman that I have to level and wherever I'm up to on the Druid. My favorite NPC interaction email direct is the Necrolord Sanctum. The repair guy goes, "Do I know you? Am I supposed to?" So finally, to someone, we are not like the Maw Walker or like the champion and all that kind of shit. We're just some random who needs our shit repaired. What a cool guy. Shout out to him. But the wounds. Champion. Oops. Yeah, that did kind of get a little bit frustrating after a while. Look at me go. Did the boops. Oh, while I'm here. I think like one more quest after this one.
How can I serve?
You know what? We're going to go over and we're going to do... We have about 12,000 XP to go. So we're going to overkill it on a... Overkill it on a bonus objective. Finish your sentences. You've got this. You fight to the end. Good for you. Okay, but hold on. What am I holding on for? And not showing? Uh-oh. Are they working now? Ready for the ding? I mean, now that I've mocked them, yes. Do it from the other side. Actually, no. Yay, yay! What's that number? 34. That's 3.5 hours from 53 to 60. Like, while I'm here, I may as well just... So, this one is Kyrian. Oh, don't you love when I didn't even realize my Hearthstone was set to Ring of Fates. This whole time I could have just hearthed back there. You. I'm going to do the stuff to get his mission tables set up, which generally doesn't take too long. Oh shit, while I was up the top. Oh no, because I hearthed in, never mind.
Speak, mortal.
I need to go and get I need to sell some shit. These two people were here. Sassy Heels and like Kling Owen or something. They were there when I hearthed in last time. When I flew in. Need these things.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I don't have... You know what? I shouldn't be getting rid of those. Because this character has... This character can disenchant, so... Hey, shouldn't I have that one on? Yeah, let's do that. These Amazon targeted ads know me so well. Gives me WoW ad and Prada mail cologne. They've got your search history. One can go. Like, there's no point in keeping these pets because they're so easy to get a hold of. I'm just gonna keep my Kodo there. He can just hang out. Alright. Clean this up. Oh, I missed some trash. That's fine. We got it. Alright, so I need 3 of these.
Your patronage.
Go and do some covenant swaps. Here.
Stand strong. Show no weakness. Offer no mercy. The master must be stopped. We must live.
I like that they added this in.
Better option.
Like, it also makes it easier if you do, like, legit want to swap covenants.
Do you need a task? Stay true to our eternal charge. We
Yes.
all serve a greater...
Greens. We'll get rid of the mounts later. I wish you could just sell them for like 1 gold.
What do you seek?
Right. Back on the flight path. Okay, Lexia. I just saw your screenshot without the pants. I see what you mean now. Took you a minute. Yeah, it's like it's posted and stuff. You're like, but where are the pants? No, that's the whole transmog. No pants. I had my hunter in like the heritage armor because I do like it. Pants are overrated. Look, I agree. I'm in leggings and UGG boots at the moment because it's my house and I can do what I want. You know that whole time I had Fleshcraft and I never used it? Like, Fleshcraft wasn't even on my bars. Oops. Stretchy shorts and a baggy tank. Nice. It's a little bit chilly today. What is it at the moment, actually? Let's see. Apparently it's 17.9. Is it your house? Yeah, it is my house. I mean, technically not, we rent, but yeah. Hey Andy, how you doing? Maybe it just feels cold inside. $11 degrees. Yeah, well, the thing says it's 18, but that would be like outside in the sun. It was, I think, only like 4 or 5 degrees this morning when we got up. But our house just like stays cold. I mean, it also doesn't help that 9 times out of 10 we don't even open the blinds and stuff, so... Let's go! I'll meet you down there because you take so long to get down here. Like, you even give me... Oh, no, wait, it's like back here, isn't it? Back here-ish? Am I an only child? No, I have an older sister. Why? My room is in the oven right now, but if I get cold, I have lots of blankets.
They have chosen to join our vaunted
I would prefer to be cold so I can rug up. Whereas in summer, we get temperatures of... Like, in our town, we can get up to, like, 45 degrees.
Behold our glorious Archon, she who was ancient,
which is really fucking hot.
Was young.
I just thought you and Jared were both only children. No, so Jared actually has 3 younger sisters, and I have an older sister. So, definitely not only children. I even got the spot right. Do you think I've been here before?
This mortal has not been long upon our path.
Next.
These brave souls are your kin now.
So many sisters, yeah. Yes, let's go. Grab my head. No? No, he's actually got my back.
Was built by the Archon to serve as our covenant's base of
Good for you.
With the jailers
at least he has Tangles, yes. And Gary. Don't forget Gary.
Use of its resources.
And Gemmo. Gemmo sometimes, but mostly Gary and Tangles.
In the glory of Elysian hold. Magnificent.
Yes, it is very pretty. My favourite part about having their sanctums as Kyrian is that a lot of the stuff can be done outside. So I can mount up when I'm like running between locations. It's great. I can't handle being cold. If I'm outside, I can handle the heat, but I like to be in control of the temperature of my space. So living with my mum has been rough because they keep the temp to where downstairs is comfortable. And my room upstairs is awful. Oh. It's like, can't they be like a little uncomfortable so that you at least have like...
Find your purity.
It not as bad, I guess.
With courage.
How dare the NPC carry you like that? It's funnier on the Volpira. Or like I guess the gnomes and the dwarf. Oh, maybe the dwarves, the goblins though as well.
The soul binding chamber is this way.
I know where it is, Pelagos.
Aspirant Clea, thank you for joining us on this sacred occasion.
The Kyrian NPCs generally grab their heads, so you just like this little.
Pelagos.
Gary is good quality until he gambles all the money. So Jared finished work at 3 and he came home for like 5 minutes and now they're at the pub. Oh look, there's Jared. Hey babe.
I just hope I can keep my bond with Clea.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
It's my fault for having a computer. I mean,
I am here for you.
Simply reach out.
computers run hot, but like if you've got the
Troubles you.
temperature or whatever of the house set to a certain amount, like that's not gonna assist you at all.
Together we rise.
You guys talking shit? No, we're just saying how Andy asked if we were only children. And yeah, saying that Gary's great until he gambles all the money. What we got? Like, I don't really care where these go because,
It is done.
like, I'm not going to finish doing stuff on these characters.
Serve you well.
As in, yes, you have siblings. So he was saying that because you've got, like, so many sisters, at least you've got Tangles and Gary.
You wish to be of service. Wisdom guide your path. Find your purity.
Love you too. Have fun. Oh, excuse me.
You are seen.
You are seen.
seek
Thank you. Alright. Deposit some stuff. And activate that. Alright.
Discipline in all things.
Well, that's another 60. That honestly did not take long. Like 3.5 hours to get that many levels. She's still, I think, partially in. I don't know what she's wearing. I'm dreading having to level the rogue though, because rogue is a struggle for me. Yes, Lightforged Draenei is my paladin. Got this hunter still leveling, and then the Death Knight that I was doing is Panda. But I'm going to create that cult here and now. Jude! Let's go. How do we want to decorate you today? It's like, why is it so pink? Fuck. Like, I may as well. I did talk about it. I may as well get started. Well, Scars, she's going to be a feral druid, so... Some curls? That one. Oh, that's that. Fishtail. This one. It's not too bad. Ship shape. Oh, big ass ponytail. And that's okay. Good ponytail. I also don't like that it's grey. I don't want grey hair. Brown and green. Oops. Small pearls are cute. Don't want a necklace on. That'll do. Now I need a name for her though. This is going to take... This is the longest part of me creating a character. Is because sometimes the random names are okay. Wileska. Ass. Sound. Just gonna have a quick Googles of something. Let's see. See, I also like naming them after like Pokemon as well. So like I have a couple of Pokemon already. But let's have a look at kitty ones. That is actually available. So that's the new Scarlet and Violet grass starter that I'll be choosing. I don't even know how to pronounce it properly, to be honest. Hold on. What am I hold on for? I forget that you guys can't actually see the names up the top. Okay, yes, but Fennekin is not available. Oh, but Litten is, and Litten's really fucking cute. This is an average. You get over 50% of the level for turning in the DMF items at level 50, which is super nice. Oh, shit. That's not bad. Like, I like Litten. Litten's adorable. Have a look and see. So Pyroar is also available. And so is Lit Leo. How am I supposed to choose? It's like, I like all of these names. If I change to a fire kitty though, I feel like I have to have some... nose for the eyes. Do I go Lit Leo for the cute baby, or do I go Pyroar for like the evolved form? I'm going to go Pyro. I think... Yep. We're going to go Pyro. She gonna hang out. So that's the next question. Do I keep leveling? We're at almost 4 hours, so I could go for a little bit longer. Let's see where the rogue is up to. Like, I don't want to leave the worst one till last. Okay, so she's finished Night Fae, Kieran and Necrolords. Well, even her, like, bartender stuff is... need to be on there. I don't have any of my other abilities up. What's Assassination Rogue like to level? I normally level as Subtlety, and then I think I've tried Outlaw once or twice, but I'm not sure if I liked it. Maybe we try it for a bit. They also use daggers, which this character would have from being Subtlety, so... Let's try. Oh, of course that's going to change everything, isn't it? You can ride the moose around. Okay. Ambush requires stealth. I just don't know with this class. Sepsis. It's an interesting spell. Shiv in there and a sap. Poisons. Sprint, stealth. So Envenom's on there. Fan of Knives. Sure is not. Maybe I have... I've obviously jumped on this one if I've got 4 of my talents already done. Let's do that one. go with those. Okay, looks like we're gonna fly out of here anyway. And we'll make our way to Bastion. I can't switch into stealth to see what abilities I have on the stealth bar. Bit of a stretch. Don't know about anyone else, but I've been sitting in the same spot for a bit, so stretches are always good. Oh, so also, I'm not sure if you saw, this rogue's name is Greninja. I thought it was very fitting. Because, you know, ninja, rogue. Made sense at the time. So she is level, just into level 54. So I think I have done a couple of quests up here. You didn't even do the animation for it.
All aspirants know that even unto ascension, their training is never complete. Pick up a spear and continue yours.
Strike, sweep, parry. Excellent.
You are an example for all to aspire to. Go in service.
Okay, so she's not very well geared, but not as bad as she could be. No one else here, and the chances of me taking that on alone is very slim.
We must all walk.
Actually, is there anyone doing rares?
I must get closer.
Yes.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
I have a... Get out of that. Ah, okay. Do I have... I must already have the items. Yeah. What have I done? What have I done? Yeah, I just applied one because I forgot that rookies need them, apparently. What do they even have? So numbing poison, wound poison, crippling, and deadly. So I've got deadly on now. Also, I needed to check my... Okay, so that's not too bad. You can have... Oh, can you have 2? Is it like 1 lethal and 1 non-lethal? Or is it just any 2 of them? Just found a tomb with 600 prize tickets. Oops. Oh, okay. All right. I've got 2 poisons applied.
What shall we learn from each other?
Got that book. Just remember applying 2. Yeah, well, I don't know if it applies to like 1 lethal and 1 non-lethal, or if you can have 2 lethal or... I'm going to press buttons and hope that things work. Alright. Well, they're actually our buffs. Ooh. Is that one the throwing one? Okay. Yeah, so they're both 60 minutes. I mean, which is an hour, of course, but yeah. Okay, I'm glad that they have a singular throwing knife.
I'm out of range.
That's always one of my favorite things to do.
Too far away.
I reckon if I'm missing a spell because like my max DPS isn't like popping anything up. So I'm just kind of assuming that... Well, that was easy. Kind of assumed there that I didn't need it.
It is an honor. Go in service.
DPS yells at me if I don't... Yeah, nothing's coming up in the chat though. That's why I'm like, Because normally it would be like, yeah, you don't have this on your action bars. But it's just not coming up, but then nothing is also being circled for me to press. So I'm just kind of winging it. Just pressing whatever. Alright, so this guy has a quest. Completely lost when it comes to rogue. Yeah, I'm not a very good rogue player. Let's do that in. Oh, of course. Okay. This is an issue that I will need to rectify very quickly. I don't know what I just pressed, but I have an offhand at the moment, not a second dagger. I need. So I've got a dagger there. Yeah, I've got a mace in my hand, not a dagger. So, because otherwise this mutilate one comes up that says that I need daggers for it. So, we're going to fly out of here to the mailbox / rested area. And then I will switch. Just trying to think who has the gold at the moment. Because I don't know what... Maybe this one? Maybe 4 grand will be enough. Gonna be the easiest. Let's try Delran. I can't just mount up and buy something from the auction house. I also hope I can get like a cheap dagger because I literally don't have that much gold on Alliance. Because when the tokens dropped to like, I think it was like 226k. I don't know what they are at the moment. But when it was about there, I bought another token because I'm like slowly building my balance up. And I pretty much had to transfer like all but 200 to 500 gold from my Alliance characters all to 1 to buy it. And I'm unlucky today. I love that my keybinds are still working to the point where I don't actually have to... It's like we got a Stormwind. And alerts. How's Lawmaster going, Koala? Almost done with Shadow Moon. How exciting. Are you going to get started on Terracar as well, or...? That's next, yep. I'm like, auctioneers, hello? What do I need? Weapon, one-handed dagger. Search by level. And I need something that a 54 can carry. Aren't there 57? Okay, it's going to be 57 or higher. 54. So I can get a 113 dagger. You know what? I don't even care. 129 gold. It's better than a mace that she can't use. Excuse me, everyone. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, the Dark Moon Fair thing's still up. Okay. Send to Greninja. That one. Who can get places fastest? Thank you for the Voldemort laugh. The mage is probably going to be fastest, but... Hello! How are you today, Desir? Welcome on in. I've finished leveling my Shaman to 60, and now we are working on a rogue, but I just remembered that... let's jump on cricket. I just remembered that I wanted... Well, one, I needed a dagger, so I had to switch characters to buy it from the auction house and send it. Where's my teleport? But I need to go to Thunder Bluff. We've got to go to the Dark Moon Fair before it leaves, so I can try and catch a crow. Doing good, mining the minerals, living that dwarf life. Oh, awesome. So you're still enjoying the game, which is good. Nope, definitely not that. That one. Honestly, I could just fix my bars. And this wouldn't be a problem. Again, it's not going to matter because this is only going to mess up everything on my... when I get back on my PC. Oh god, yeah, there's a haunted mine and it's hectic. That sounds like a lot of fun. Where is it? Is it down? I don't know where it is. Is the entrance over here somewhere? Like there. That looks like it. Last three. You forgot to restock replica gear. Is that something that you can get here that is... Can I get to that? Apparently, yes, I can. I need... Why get out of it. I need Grumpy. And I need Newbie. Not that I'll need all of them, but we'll just do that. Yeah, it's cosmetic gear that is sold from the vendor. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have anything here. Awesome. I don't know the best spot to find the crows. I've never been up this way before. Normally I'm on the path. Superbark! Yee! I like Grumpy. I don't know if a crow randomly spawns or if... No, that's a seagull. I should probably do that. I mean, if they sell, yeah, it's definitely a good idea to buy it. I haven't done a lot of stuff at the Dark Moon Fair, so... I should check and see if there's actually a spot that the crow normally spawns. I read somewhere that it only pops up as a... You get 50k per piece average. Oh, that's not bad. I read somewhere that the crow sometimes pops up as like a second. So that's why I was just kind of, if I fight everything, well, this could hurt. I have slow fall. Doesn't matter because I'm fallen. Add up. Collect tickets on my main, so if they add another expensive mount, I can buy it. There's like 120 different pieces. How long do you guys just kind of, when the fair's up, do you just go and do the games and stuff each day that it's up, and then that's it? When you can remember, okay. Crow! Okay. Just don't kill the crow. Thank you for having a look for me anyway, Lexi. So if I do the super bark, that's not too bad. I killed it on first try. Yay! I remembered to do the thing and we got the thing. Awesome. Just gonna hearth back now that I've done that. So that's one of the pets on the, like, the zone collectible ones that was just sitting there waiting to be collected. And I missed it last month as well. So I'm glad that it was still up and I was paying attention for that brief moment. Okay. Back to the rogue. Excuse me. Back to the rogue. Do I need to... update that real quick. Right. We've got the daggers. I also want to change my mounts. Because I saw someone on it before and I'm like, oh, I want to fly around on the kitty. I usually buy all the one-time turning quests to every time it's up. So what are those quests? Because I think Arnoda was saying that before, turning in the quest items, and they give you like quite a lot of XP. Right, now we'll go back here and finish this. Which one do I want to go for? So the poisons are still up, which is nice. Get quest items to turn in once you get them from having the Darkmoon Dungeon Guardian. Oh. So is that like you get the quest items during the month and then you just go into Darkmoon Fair every month to turn them in? Or buy them from the auction house. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So it's telling me that I'm missing... Am I missing something? No, Fan of Knives is there. Maybe I'm missing Fan of Knives in my stealth mode. 80. Come here. Okay, I'm just gonna say, so far,
I require a target.
So far I'm enjoying that, like playing Assassination, a lot more than the other two. Like, that I remember, because I'm not dying just immediately. It's a nice feeling. And I just need to find... If I talk to this dude, that should be enough. Yes.
Tell me your troubles.
I don't think I'm going to find anyone to help me with this quest. Oh, wait. Don't worry, friend. I finished him off for you. You helped me just as much, new friend. Just as much. I think that's a new trinket from this one as well. I don't do this quest as much because it depends on who I have. Oh yeah, 116. Cool.
I hope some of these can be of use.
Depends on what class I'm leveling. Like a warlock or a hunter, they're easy enough to do. Same with the monk. I can handle doing the monk. So, oh, I do love when there's a world quest here at the same time as the bonus objectives. It's very helpful.
An intruder!
By the looks of it, I think we have someone hanging around here. Ain't no one got time to fight. Look at that. Bonus objective done.
The Forsworn have all but destroyed the legacy
New
of
belt.
this place.
Love it.
Seek out any
Okay, so
writings
there's one
you may
here.
find,
So
we may preserve them.
excuse me, you're in my way. I can't see what max DPS is telling me to do. Okay, so don't do that one yet.
Too far away.
It's kind of very confusing when it's not coming up with... what ability to do next. I don't know. You know what? We can fight you.
I need to target something first.
Not bad, honestly. I'm okay with this. I feel like I'm doing well enough that, yeah, I'm not a very strong rogue, like, player. So this one, I wasn't actually going to look at leveling her today, but I'm like, you know what? I probably need to just get her out of the way. And now I'm finding that, like, I've got her as an assassination, so normally I play, like, subtlety. And I've tried outlaw a little bit. Aww.
You have my gratitude.
You have my gratitude. Oh, wow. Go Coltyrans. But I'm kind of enjoying this right now. Like, I'm not dying straight away, so what is that telling me to proc, though? Like, this is coming up, but I'm like, okay, what do I do with that? What ability is ready? Oh. S4? What? What's that? Oh, the slice and dice? Interesting. Okay. I have to watch out for it. Because, like, I have max DPS helper on. But sometimes it's not actually... Like I said, I play Outlaw not for a long time, so I may be wrong. That's okay. Oh, they've stopped. Like, I don't know if I'm missing any quests. Okay, well that's a stealth one. That's an ambush. So I'm going to drop that on there anyway, even though... Distract, evasion, feint, kidney shot. Poisons I've got. Let's drop some more stuff on the bars. Huh? The steward looking at me, he's like right in my face. I'm like, oh, you can't see me. Assassination. I've got that. All of those are on there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just going to be right back a second. 1 minute, stretching time. I'm going to make a coffee and go to the bathroom as well. So if you need to get up and stretch because you haven't, or get a drink, go to the bathroom. Pat the cat, who currently wants to have a staring contest. I can't look away. Nope, he looked away first. I win. Alright, be right back. Oops. Okay. I'm back. It's going to join you on my road, but the bars are completely fucked from when I made my druid and I can't be asked. You know what? Fair enough. I can understand. I am also on Alliance too, if that would make any difference. Anyway. You know that saying about like was it like a watched kettle or a watched pot or something? Like never boils or some shit? Like most of that time I was literally waiting for the kettle to fucking boil. And it's like, come on, let's go, I'm ready. And it's like, no. No, you need me to boil right now and I'm not doing it. Pain in the butt? Oh, I need to kill like one thing.
How curious.
How
the
curious.
archives are blessed to obtain such a recording. Thank you for your efforts.
I mean, I need to find something that's not gonna fuck me up, but yeah, well, you'll do. Excellent. Yes, Enzo. Can I help you? Meow. So we're at 80% for Kyrian. Do you have... I can do that bonus objective, that world quest, so I might do those. It might leave us with some questing and stuff to do, so... That done.
I hope something I have will be of use. Even the presence of another is a blessing.
You're gonna say some weird shit. Even the presence of another is a blessing. Alright, mate. Working on my Revenger 3 stacks. Oh, that's right. It's a 3 stack today. Character 5 because my AD she keeps stabbing me out of the game. Why? What is it? Like, are you distracted by something else? Like, are you playing another game? But I'm words are hard. I think I still have... Like, it should be in my favorites. Which... It's not going to be on this chart. Oh, I forget that. This one! I use that emote, like, way more than probably my own emotes. Like tab out and look at something random in my browser and it's only 20 minutes have passed of scrolling Twitter or Amazon. Oops, Daisy. Like, my bad. I was doing that yesterday. I was, because I got I bought a Chromebook.
You're my way up the ladder.
Because of the remote job that I'm going to be doing. I initially said that I would be using my own PC to, like, do work. But in saying that, that was weird. I also didn't really want to be tied to my computer. So we decided instead to get a laptop, which also means that I can focus on my writing when I'm like on the couch or something, rather than being like, oh, I have to get up and go to the computer. Okay, I think ambush is those side thingies.
I require a target.
Whatever that prompt is. So that was probably a good idea to add that to the bars. Yeah, so I was like playing around on the Chromebook yesterday, setting things up. I had Grey's Anatomy on because I'm trying to finish watching that. I'm like halfway through season 14 at the moment. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll like start writing. Oh, I just want to quickly check something on Twitter. I didn't realize that my health was that low. My bad. And then I was like, oh, I just want to quickly, like, I think I was looking for like a recipe or something. And it's like, I went from working on writing and, like, I was like brainstorming and stuff. So I was like, you know, on a Word, like on a Google Doc, just putting all these plot points down. And then I'm like, oh, I'll quickly check this. And it's like, I didn't return to that page for like an hour. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to do this for dinner next week. And I'm like, how did I even get into looking at recipes and stuff? Like, sometimes it is very confusing how the brain goes from one spot to another.
I must get closer.
This is why I'm still in Shadow Moon Valley. Oops, the daisy. That button and that button and that button.
I need to target something first.
Down 71 and level 55. We are also almost there with the bolstering bastion, so all of the buttons.
What knowledge do you bear?
What knowledge do I bear? Not a lot, to be honest. I know stuff and things.
Together.
But also, ooh, shiny. Yes, 100%. Most of these callings, though, I want the gold. Also, the world quests are easy for it right now. Ooh. Like, I'm tempted to, but at the same time, I'm just like, ugh. Like, yes for gold, but also not for anything else. Harvey wants to come inside. I'm just gonna check the front door real quick. Okay. He wasn't at the front door, so he must be fine. Doing callings tomorrow along with the Legion Archaeology quest. It's a Legion Archaeology quest? I need to just do a bunch of... There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but at the same time, I know that there will be time to do all of these things later. Because the callings are, it's a Revan, oh, I think you said it before, it's a Revendreth triple stack, yeah? Yeah. Worth its weight can be done once per character in it. Yeah, so I mean, like 5k gold per character. That, like, that's why I should be doing it. Maybe... I'm probably gonna, like, commit to leveling this character as well. We're already at 55. $32 tunes, level 50 plus, that's a lot of gold, yeah. Like, when you look at it that way, definitely. So what are we at? 93%. So... we'll go over and do some of the Phalanx malfunction quests. Wormrest Temple. Is it Wormrest Temple in Wrath? Jesus, I do not change my Hearthstones very much. Earthstone, Upstone. Oh, I bet. I think I remember seeing, did someone tweet about it and she replied, or perhaps she just created a tweet? But I do remember seeing something briefly on Twitter about her saying that. Also, I don't know if it's on, I don't know what it is. I got this mug when I was in, Drizzling Rose posted something about it, yeah. When I was in the UK, I think it was about 6-7 years ago, I got this awesomely cute mug. So it's got Mickey on one side, the M, and then it's got Minnie. So like M, like my name's Maddie, so the M suits me there. So it's like, it's my only Disney essentially item that I have. And it is the cutest. Okay, stop opening your map.
You stand before the Ascendant.
Welcome, friend.
Welcome, friend. Maybe I'll try doing it on my, I have a couple of characters that could definitely do, that could definitely do the callings. Oh, shit. I needed to do that, which isn't going to work while I'm currently killing it. Okay. There. Nope. Don't want to be my friend. Oh. Okay. So, that mutilate, it gives me 2 combo points. Which I can then use to, like, envenom or rupture something. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. This is fine. Like, I only have one other rogue character. And she's been at level 60 for months. I think she was like maybe the 4th or 5th character that I leveled to 60. So, because I needed it for like the lockboxes and stuff. Not walk too far away. Why do you all have to fight me? Can't you just like let me have your... That. Little bit of damage taken, but we're okay. Ooh, I must still have a gore on me. Lockbox. Oh, requires level 56. I don't think I have any food. Hey, that one worked. So I think I will do... I'll do the callings on at least a couple of characters this afternoon. Like later today, I should say.
I don't have a target.
That bottom. It's a male piece anyway. But the crow will have been my pet for the day. Plus I'm hoping to get, well, it'll be 2 60s. Oh, I've got to put him back, don't I?
Archon's light shine upon you.
Sometimes it's a little bit confusing when I talk to Kyrians and they go yoo-hoo because it's also my raid alert and I'm like, what? What's going on? Nothing is happening at all. Alright, we're going to... Yeah, so we're at 99%. So after... I like doing these quests, so I reckon I might actually finish doing these quest areas. And then we can go to Maldraxxus and finish that one off. And I reckon that would get us to level 60. I didn't mean to grab 4. So anyway, that's fine. Super slow RP walk. I like how she can jump with a barrel, but she can barely walk. Yes, I do have Crimson Vial. That's the heal, yeah? Yes, yeah. I definitely have that.
Yes, mortal.
At least it's not, like, it's only a 30-second cooldown, so it's not too bad. So, gotta log into my rogue and read the name before I say the wrong thing. That's okay.
Mortal.
I was going through it before and trying to figure out if I was missing something like that wasn't on my bars, but I'm pretty sure I have everything that's here. So I'm kind of just trying to work with what I've got. Because sometimes like the 2 side things come up. I'm going to do these quests.
Our charge is sacred. Our vision.
Sippy, welcome on in. 42 tunes. Yes, I like to level. Hope you are doing well. Placing him. I don't actually need to place him. Don't I need him? Yeah, I need to go down and do the stuff down there. But welcome on in. If you also play WoW, what do you like to play? Hey Tex, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Stabby stabby. Welcome to the gathering of proud alcoholics. 100%. Could be better, but I'm doing my best. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough time at the moment. But I hope it gets better for you. That one and that one. I'm trying to figure out... Well, I mean, I think I have... I think I kind of have it sorted at the moment. But I'm learning Assassination Rogue. I'm not very good at Rogue. It's definitely not a strong suit of mine. Working on Lore Master has been the goal until Dragonflight. Yes! Koala is also working on her Lore Master. It's a way to fill the time, apparently. And thank you so much for the follow. Wait. Oh. I don't know what that means. You are so close, Koala. You'll get there. Plenty of time. But it's definitely a good goal to have before Dragonflight does come out, because then we're all going to be busy in the Dragon Isles. You are finishing it tonight, so you're going to get through all of the zones tonight? That is a very good challenge. Okay, no problem, Tex. Thank you. That one is that. Oh no, I still need more. Can I check for more gems in here? I love how people have goals. Like, I've got my leveling challenge. A lot of people are going for Lawmaster at the moment. We've got some Veil Strider people as well. Can't heal right now, so
I need to target something first.
This is great. I'm enjoying this a lot. Are there agitated worms? Yes, they are outside as well. Sweet. One last one and then that will be done.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. I love the Colthian accent though. Like the way they speak. Those.
Yes,
and
mortal.
Yes, mortal.
Follow the path.
That's fairly straightforward. What have we got? Line formation? I mean, it's gonna be this one. And then cross.
I welcome you.
Now we will go see Nemia.
Archon's light shine upon you. Follow the path.
I think I just heard a cat cry, so I'm just going to go and quickly check out the front for Pabu. Nope, I think it was a child. I think I'm just paranoid because I don't know where he is at the moment. He's probably just hanging out with the dog somewhere. You're in an ad! Okay, I'm only whistling at Larians anyway. Hey Gita, welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic Sunday afternoon.
discipline in all things.
We have leveled a shaman, and instead of finishing up streaming, I just decided to level my rogue as well. So I'm currently trying to learn assassination rogue. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Not a pro by any means. It's like right now I'm most likely going to die. Nope. I think the cat is okay. I'm not actually sure where he is, but now I'm hearing the dogs run around out the back, which probably means that Cora's like, Pabu. So let's check. Sorry, I am back. I'm back, I promise. Habu is inside. He is fine. He was kind of skitzing out a little bit. I think the neighbors are out the front. So that kind of means they're like, you know, he normally hangs out the front, so they're in his space.
I need to target something first.
Sounds like me and my warrior, I can't pull more than one thing at a time. Yeah, I'm like, rogues be squishy, and these cloud striders, they drop the, like, they gore and they do like a bleed. And if I've only got, like, I don't have any like food or anything that I can eat, I don't think. And he's like, darn you humans, get off my lawn. Yeah, no, he is 100% like that. Like our house is like raised and on stilts kind of thing. So he sits like under the shadow of the house and just watches things. And he's like, dude, he just wants to go outside. Okay, so my poisons have almost worn off. But they're not too bad currently. It's not... The fighting isn't too bad. As long as I'm just doing one-on-one, then I'm a little bit more confident in actually... winning. Whereas, like, if I was still in subtlety, I would have probably died like 7 times by now. Buddy, what are you doing? You okay? He's a little bit skitsy. That's what I didn't add. I was going to add a redemption for, like, having the kitties on the stream. Just for a second. Well, not a second, but you know. I really need food. Do the yaks have anything, like, food-wise?
I have many lucky doos.
No.
Like?
I mean, they do, but... What health do I have? Maybe I try some of these
Fortune to our friends.
that are flying to town. I'll try one of these for now. Because it actually did a bit. And then I get a well-fed buff and haste. So that's kind of not too bad for a... Yay, islands? Okay, that's... Are you running to? Come back, let me remove the thorn. See, I sat at the training dummy trying to figure out what those orange side things are and I couldn't. Yeah, I thought maybe it was ambush. Because when I moved ambush to my bars, it actually like came up, but then when I used it, I don't think it disappeared immediately. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's not that one.
Our charge is sacred, our vigil resolute.
Fucking islands, lovely. Oh, do you want to come up here? Here's Cat. Mr. Babu. What are you doing? You want? Okay, you want to go on the bench? That is coffee. Don't touch the coffee. Why are you walking weird? He shakes the whole thing. He loves sleeping up top of Jared's like tower because it's obviously warm. Just gave up on my rogue figuring them out. Yes. Had an egg hatch that gave me a mount, but it wasn't one of the ray mounts. Like a necro ray egg hatch? Or just some other random egg? Oh. Is it blight touched? I think. Blight touched egg or something? You know. Yeah, so that drops from, like, any of the flayed wings. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Any of the flayed wings in Maldraxxus. I farmed that for hours on my hunter. There was a spot before they reset the, what's the thing here? Where it is. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. Before they changed the spawn rate, I killed, I think I was like in the 850s.
I must get closer.
Like 850 attempts. Oh, this might be a bad call. Maybe if I could just fan of knives them down. Mom's birthday on Wednesday, so I'm baking her some cheese bagels and ciabatta bread rolls. Yum. Capital Y for yum. Oh, and deer actually stealths as well. Dude, I can't get in your nest. Oh no, okay, it is ambush. That went away just then. So when the lines come up on either side, it's your ambush. Which it says it requires stealth, but I'm assuming if it's procced, you can use it out of stealth. Because I didn't bother adding it to my bar initially because I'm like, oh, what's the point? It's like a... Oh, my poison's out. Yes. You'll definitely have places to stay if you come to Australia. Thank you for the follow, Dread219. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Day, morning, evening, time zone, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, definitely ambush. Okay. We're working it out. We're getting there. This is kind of tricky with lots of people here. What did you do? Yes. Yes, this is a very old-friendly space. There's a couple of us in the chat as well that also have multiple tunes. Proud alcoholic, 100%. We don't know why we need them, but we do. That's it. No, I actually really enjoy leveling. So that's most of the reason. You need all the things. You're like, yes, I want that particular thing. Oh, this isn't going too well. No, we're okay. Oh, and a level up. Yeah. New ability, cut to the... Oh, okay. That's... Oh, that just extends it. Okay. I just want to collect Druid Transmog sets. And pets. All very good goals to have. Oh, that's interesting. So I actually stay in stealth for a little bit. Like my first couple of abilities after coming out of stealth are still my stealth bars. Interesting. Alright, 7. So I need 3 more of those. That's a talent, is it? I didn't really look at them. Oh, yep. Second row. Close, though. Your abilities requiring stealth can still be used for 3 seconds after stealth breaks. I get you. Hey, no, you were close. And to me, that was pretty spot on because I didn't even realize it was a talent. I mean, I should have, but at the same time, I don't know. That one done. Now I just need the little ones.
Too far away.
Nice. One more. How exciting. That'll do it. So we'll go and turn these ones in. And then... What are we at? 56.
Speak, mortal.
Speak, mortal. I get some new pants. Okay. I normally don't do well with these because I always miss where the next ones spawn. I think that might be the world quest though. This one seems pretty straightforward for that reason. Hey, I did the thing.
You stand before the Ascended.
Yay, pants!
You seek me.
Then pick a side. Okay. Everyone in chat, which side do you pick? Phalanxes or Larians?
I welcome you. Archon shield you.
Because to me, it's the Larians at all times.
Speak, mortal.
Okay, so she does...
Courage steal your heart.
You can buy mana stuff from her. Right, we are going up here. Very. So Larians. I'm assuming that the innkeeper here will have some mana. Just like picked up any food. Sometimes you do. Flying foxes. Let's buy some of these.
May it aid in your endeavors.
That one's a 60, but... Oh, that one is also a 60. Never mind. Right. I can zoom back in. Found a mace worth 250k. Holy shit.
Speak. Go in service.
Nice. Clap half time. To Autobosso. Hopefully you can sell it. Yeah. Take a photo of this cat. Habu's laying like really awkwardly on the tower. Each dual islands, but Transmog doesn't seem to sell on DOC. Yeah, it doesn't really do that well. I kind of find that if it doesn't sell on the auction house after three goes, I'll just like get rid of it because I hate having so much shit in my bags. I'd rather sell like herbs and ores and bits and pieces like that. Like, unless it's a pet, which the pets I just kind of shove in my guild bank. Just keep posting it and praying it will sell, yeah. Stuff is worth a bit, but it's been 6-ish months and nothing. Yeah. And it's like, you know, what are the chances you're going to get that lucky? Especially if it's not the only auction up as well. Like if someone else has it up and they've just happened to relist it 5 minutes before someone goes to buy it, then you miss out. So even With the slow sales, I need at least 600k in island transmog, even in terrible months. I mean, transmog selling is like casting a giant net. Yes, definitely. I think islands might be a bit different though, just because a lot of people just, you know, don't want to do islands and don't want to go back to islands. Yeah, I got 25k today, but I have a ton of pieces. Yeah. And like, how much money, how much gold do you reckon you would lose on relisting things? You could get duplicate mounts and sell them in bank. Yeah. I'm still missing a bunch of mounts and 3 pets. Like, is it better to do just like normal islands again and again and again if you're a solo player? Where am I going? Eldraxis. Solo islands and still like islands. I just wish I could solo them a little faster. Yeah. Like, I'd like to be able to do mythics. Well, that's part of the reason that, you know, Dragonflight's going to be great when it gets here. It's because, like, my gear's going to be good enough that I can solo mythics hopefully quickly. Like, a lot quicker than I do it now. I think I'm talking too loud because the cat just gave me a greasy. But I still need, I think it's 2 pets and 2 toys from the vendors, and then 3 pets from the islands, and still like a handful of the mounts. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't really have the patience or the interest in transmog. Like, I even turned off my older things add-on because I can see what items I don't have with other add-ons. So it's like, if it's not collected, then I can be like, oh, cool, you know, before I sell it or disenchant it, I'll learn it. But like, I don't generally go out of my way to find transmog to sell. I think the only transmog that I want to farm is I think it's a leather piece, but it's like the little Robin Hood hat that you can get in the Argus raid. I want it for my Valkyra. When I solo the Mythic Islands, I take 3 tunes with me so I get 3 times the loot. Yeah, but you leave 2 of them like on the boat, don't you? So that they get the XP? And then just like kill the things with your main? When you do normal ones, yeah, okay. But is that kind of your normal? All of them have Island Plunderer, yep, so you're getting all the... That's definitely something that I plan on doing. Now that I've got my second account kind of going, I plan on trying that out.
Well done.
Like leveling a character that way.
Are all valuable traits.
See if it's worth it. 34%. Looks like I've already done that side. Let's go do this standard bonus objective. Enyo, welcome on in. How's your day been? My day has been really good. I've got a Shaman to level 60 so far. I'm now working on a Rogue. I got a pet that I needed from the Dark Moon Fair, which I kept forgetting about. Back when boosting was a thing, I did all the island mounts and alliance that came into the Discord. Oh, okay. Alright, bud. Where you going? You coming this way? Yes. Yes. You just see a little tail as Harvey just wanders past. 1 pet a day, do the thing. Yes. Well, the crow was today. I believe I have 3 in the moor that I need. So I'm kind of, I need to research which ones and the best spots for them. It's like 1/10 of them most reward. Ah, okay. I like mounts more than pets. Yeah. Again, I love that people just have like such different preferences for things. So it's like mounts are awesome and I love them, but I like pets more. That one did. Why is this person not dying fast enough? Little Miss Mediocre collecting all the things. You are not mediocre. Don't even start. And also, hello, Kate. Welcome in. I swear someone said mounts. Yeah, we're talking about mounts and pets and collecting the stuff and the things. How are you this awesome Sunday afternoon? All the things, yes. Oh, the things. I like the things. I think I ran through the fire and I hurt Cat.
The sweet aroma of decay.
I mean, I'm doing great.
How do you serve the
got a Shaman to 60 so far. Working on the rogue.
Has brought you to me.
Created a druid. Just because, you know, why not create another character? Happy I got a new toy today as well. Toys are fun.
I don't have a target.
Busy. Yes. Busy is good to be on stream. Because it's like, I have things to do. And chat keeps me in line. Back to playing on doing all the things as much as possible. Yes. All the things is fun. Like I said, I did remove the actual all the things add-on from my computer. Mostly because of how big it was. And I'm like, I can kind of see the mounts and pets and bits and pieces that I needed from other add-ons. You should be in bed.
I must get closer.
I mean, can you be on the PC and in bed? That's the problem. That one. Yay! Red squishy. Meow. It's like, if I cared about transmog, like, more than I do, then I would definitely keep all the things. But, like, even with the events and stuff, how it tells you, oh, you need all these items, it's like, a lot of the stuff I needed was like heirloom stuff.
Up with your rituals?
Ooh, potions. And I kind of just
godly hail today.
kind of couldn't care less anymore. So I was just like, I don't need that extra drain. Obviously, it's always there if I want to go back to it and get it. Right now, I'm kind of happy without it. I might have to add the noise as a command though, like the ATT noise, because the noise still makes me happy. So if I can have it in my chat, I'll be good. Got the glaive tosser toy from 125 Service Medals and Alliance. Oh! See? Another toy. I got the... With toys, I got to the point of the... Is it the mechanized lumbar mount thing? The non-sky golem. Which I think is 300, so I did that and then that was it. Thanks for the Voldemort laugh, Dark. Hope you're having a good afternoon. How are the pavers going? Did you get them all done? Come on, Slow Kitty. Let's go. All done. Yay!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Kate, thank you so much for gifting Gita a sub. Level 57. Even had a nap since then too, so I'm doing well. You are doing well. Ticking off all the things. Okay. What are we at? 48%. So I'm definitely going to have to do some side quests. But let's go do some more. How good are naps though? You know what, Shadow? They're pretty fucking good. Also, hello, welcome back. So... Oh.
Apprentice.
So there's like a passive thing with the fan of knives.
Would you be willing to repurpose some for us?
So it's like, apparently my next fan of knives is going to deal 400% increased damage. Like, what the fuck?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
No, Project Lead Alan, I haven't been keeping up with my rituals. Genuinely enjoy this world quest, but... We'll do it for the XP. Reluctantly. Hope your stream has been amazing. My stream has been awesome. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm ticking off all the things. Doing all the levels and stuff. So it's been really good. A nice chill Sunday afternoon. Just like, I already did my housework today and we're having pizza for dinner, so...
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you so much for the resub, Dark. To be honest, I just don't like people having Twitch ads. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Okay, there we go. Oh! He burped! Piggy! Gita, I'm your good deed for the day. Okay, so that person is going to do all of those. Oh, need some. Oh no, not that one. That one. Biddies! Thank you, Koala, for the 100 biddies. Hype train incoming. Choo-choo. Thank you guys for triggering the hype train. Oh, I missed him there. Ambush. Oh, the hype indeed. We love the hype. The hype is fun. We did a choo-choo. Choo-choo's are fun. Oh, the emotes! Need to look at all the emotes. The otters. They're like doing a little high five. Are these all just the... Thanks for the biddies, baby. Had to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Ooh, didn't know that popped up. That's cool. The hype cry with the lion. They're pretty awesome emotes. We are getting there slowly. Buddha shake.
I don't have a target.
3 more. Okay, so I still need 10 more. Like, ugh.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hey. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And congrats to Gektexam and Jas. And enjoy the dancing Bulbasaur butt. Woo! Hype! Yes! Do love the Bubba butt. Huge fan of it.
I need to target something first.
Ooh, goop. I mean, that's the best part of the hype. You're not wrong. It's definitely the slime burping, just by the way. I don't have a smartphone, so I cannot watch from the bed, but I do think I need to actually log off though. Y'all have fun. Thank you so much, Lexi, for popping in. I appreciate your support. Have an awesome sleep. Mother, please. I am still kind of... Actually, while I'm sitting here, let's just... Where's my food? There. I'm going to have a quick little in-game snacky snack while I finish my coffee. That was more or less an iced coffee, but not bad. Anyway, got some health back. I need 1 more slime. Are you serious? Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I want that one. Mobile sucks for bits. Thank you for the 45 biddies, babe. Oh, there's the slime.
Expertly done. I will ensure that these slimes are reconstituted without delay.
I'm not very... I don't think I have a team for Dundley sticky fingers, so we're just going to ignore that world quest. And instead, we will go and do this bonus objective and pick flowers. Okay, so if you haven't done... Stop doing that. If you haven't done your Fan of Flames for a bit, it actually does quite a bit of damage. We like it.
I don't have a target.
So it turns out that my the Fan of Knives, so like the AoE ability, when I'm in stealth mode, that same button is actually pickpocket. So while I was fighting those dudes, I also pickpocketed a like gleaming crystal. They're kidding me out? Yeah. It's like every time you mount up, you actually throw a fish for the mount. Got so used to drinking cold coffee and hot Milo going cold while playing WoW, I could easily cope now with them going cold. I'm not a huge fan of like a hot Milo going cold. Are you also riding the kitty cat? I like the kitty cat. Like, I'll happily drink cold coffee, like, you know, to save me getting up and remaking it or getting rid of it or whatever. But yeah, cold Milo I can't do unless it's like actively a cold Milo that I'm creating. But that's just me. Thank you everyone for the hype train, for the biddies and for the subs. It's much appreciated. What did we get? I want to see the hype. I want to see the hype trains. Let's get this one. Choo choo, yes. Nice badge there. Right. I don't like when my characters have... don't like when they have those on. Now she looks ugly. Okay. What are these sets? That's a lot of gold. Let's just remove these. And like all of these. I hate it. And now that I've gotten started, I want to fix it. Hey. Nope. Nope, we're not doing it. Just remove those bits. Get out of transmog. Stop doing that. Yeah, OCD kicks in. It's just like, no, I can't do those. And then I'm like looking at a transmog and I'm like, nope, I don't like it. But at the same time, I'm getting more and more gear, so there's no point in me transmogging something now because I'm only going to have to pay more gold and it's just like a waste of gold to do it. So it's like, nope, just remove the headpiece. That's all you need to do. What are we at? 59%. I don't like that one. Let's go do some side quests. I think this one will definitely get the 100% done. We might actually have to go do some Venthia stuff as well, because I don't know if we'll make it to... what do we have here? Do I need a vest piece? Yeah, that couldn't hurt. And wrist. Right. Just flying all over the place. Not sure where we're going. We will do this world quest. That world quest isn't that bad. I should be fine to do both of those.
Strike them down first and put
We'll do those side quests, this bonus objective, and then see where we're at.
Without the Chosen's foundry, we have to forge our weapons where and when we can.
Okay.
Your guard duty, Wall Walker.
Was this a good time to come in or not really? Maybe not. What's this guy? Oh, he's a warrior. Love it for him. Okay.
I require a target.
I'm like, can I have a quick snack?
I am out of range.
Not really a fan of this. I feel like there is a lot more enemies than there needs to be in this particular zone.
I don't have a target.
I just need to kill Nacho.
Too far away.
This guy is just after me.
I require a target.
There we go.
But the blades we shape with it are as sharp as ever. Nicely done.
Like, nope, I'm out of here. Ew. Alright. I need to boop these troops. That hurt a lot. Like, is anyone else doing this world quest at the moment? Oops. Like, I will fight them where I can. but otherwise I wish to be in the air. Ooh. Like, if this guy is also part of the world quest, then I am here to boot him. We're good. Hey. Well, I know Kate streams. Divine Kate streams. Shadow streams. Final Fantasy. Remember when I was obsessed with that game as well? And then I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm done now. And I came back to WoW. Good times.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
What's happened? Was I tab targeting? Can you tab target on a rogue? Learn something new every day. Are you having a break until like Dragonflight releases, or Shadow does play COD, babe? So you might have someone else to play with.
I require a target.
Why does it have to be so many of these? Like 15 enemies killed. Pretty much break to a Dragonflight. And are you like, you don't really care for like pre-patch or Evoker or anything? I mean, I don't even know what's going to happen in the pre-patch. I want more information. I want a pre-patch date. That would also be great. Unintentional rhyme. It's fine. Crowd Evoker in beta, not my style. I can't get into it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've tried Evoker in the beta as well, and I enjoyed it, but I also didn't want to play too much of it because I want to actually experience it like on live properly. So I kind of shimmied my way through like the starter zone, and I'm like, yeah. Like, I'll definitely create one, whether or not I end up continuing to play it. That's a different story.
I need to target something first.
So maybe it's a lot easier to do this quest when you're hanging out with these guys who also help you do this quest. Oh, I got this team, bro. Like, I don't have any of the focus or whatever. Is that what it's called for here? Cleanse a... Oh, I probably can't cleanse a curse. Alright, 4 to go. I need a drink. Would keybinds be worth learning? Hello, welcome in, Darden. It's honestly up to you and how you play. I have keybinds for the purpose of, like, I use a gamepad and an MMO mouse. So I don't actually touch my keyboard, but you know, if you would rather just click on your abilities to use them, that's some people play that way. I would just try both. It's not like you're set in stone to play one or the other. You know, how accessible are all of the numbers to you? Because I'm trying to remember how, like, other people have it normally if they don't have the MMO mouse. Like, say you've got 6 of your main abilities on 1 to 6 on your keyboard while you're using that for, you know, your movement and stuff. You could also have them on shift 1 to 6 and control 1 to 6. So essentially you've got, you know, 18 spells right then and there. Also, if you have them all up on the screen, that's still a good way to, you know, if that works out to be easier. I started as a clicker, and once I became more serious about raiding, I started playing with keybinds. Yeah, it's really all about, like, figuring out what works for you. Like, my keypad is generally my movement and, like, my control, shift, tab, escape. It also opens up, well, not particularly on this computer, but, like, I've got my bag, my character, my mount up, like, because I've got a keybind set for my mount. So I have all of those on my keypad so that I don't have to actually go to the keyboard to open something up.
The sweet aroma.
Have I already... Okay. I've done half of these quests, but not the rest. And you're new to the game. That is exciting. What race, what class did you pick to play first? Oh, not that one. I want this one. That one. Doggo Frost DK. So Worgen. DKs are pretty fun. Sometimes. Let me just add the sometimes. I'm not a very good Death Knight player, but like everything, once you get the swing of things, you kind of work it out. Love Unholy DK. I've found that while I'm doing, like, leveling and stuff, I've actually got her as a... Well, I've had them as blood, just because they're a lot more tanky and that rotation seems to be a little bit easier than Frost or Unholy. But as a DPS, I think I do Frost. DK seem like simple-minded creatures, but in the right hands, they hit like a bloody tank. Yes, most definitely. Their healing, like their personal healing is really good as well. I can't remember what the ability is. Like, if you can get that down pat, then, like, you're laughing. It's great. The hammer, steel, health attack. Yeah, that one. Whichever that one is. Man, okay. That is fun too for leveling, yeah. Especially if you're like leveling on your own. So, you know, you can... Because DK obviously isn't a healing class. So if you have a way to kind of restore your health while you're fighting everything, you know, good. One more little thingy. Mel. DK is level 16. I play Rose with my dad and stepmom from time to time to get gear and XP at the game. Yeah, that's good. Just play it when you feel like it. I have at least one of every class. I'm indecisive about which is my favorite. It changes from day to day. Rage Knight, Rage Royal. Yeah, well, I mean, all games are different. Are you looking forward to Dragonflight? Do you plan on playing a bit more when the new expansion releases, or...? I need to avoid those things because they hurt a lot. Then I'm buying the epic version just to have it. Well, that, and you get the... Oh, shit. You get the mount, and you get some pets, if you like those sorts of things. We're doing okay. We're getting there. Yay! Did the thing! I've bought the epic version, and then I won a heroic version, which I planned on using on my second account. But then I kind of got paranoid that it would have an expiry date, and I couldn't figure out if it did or not. So I ended up gifting it to a friend who plans on getting back into WoW. So now they don't have a reason not to, because it's not like they need to buy the game. But all the giveaways and stuff that people have been doing has been absolutely crazy. Holy shit. I did not realize that it's 7 o'clock. Oops. That's fine. So I need to apply some more poisons soon. I've got 8 minutes on them. Tactic cloth and leather armor users need more health than plate. I mean, it depends really, because there are 2 tank specs that need like that wear leather armor. So you've got your demon hunter tanks and, oh no, druid tanks, monk tanks. So it really depends on your spec. Clothies are weak as, that's why most of them have shields. But that's kind of the point though, you know. You're wearing cloth armor, so that's definitely not going to be as much benefit to you as plate would be. Hello there. I wanted that. I'm back. Don't know nothing about keybinds or macros. I don't have a lot of macros. I feel like, you know, if I needed to use them, then I would look up a macro and use that. But that's why I don't bother with weak auras and stuff, because it's like, oh well, you know, I feel like I don't need them at this stage. Keybinds, however, like, you know, my playstyle at this stage is pretty set. With macros and all my keybinds for the most part are on my MMO mouse. Yep. Like, honestly, having the MMO mouse with the 12 buttons and then like having, so like that's why I've got my 3 rows. Thank you so much for the follow, Darton. So it's like, you know, my top row is just the standard button press. Then it's the less priorities for the shift, and then lesser again for the control. Gotta follow Aussie Gang. Oh, you're Australian too. Awesome. Beta seems nice because it puts plus health. Why can't I say a word? Puts health numbers on the enemy's head. Yeah. Yes. I mean, plate's cool. I really, like, to me, I'm not so fussed about the armor. It's more just, you know, what the class can do. Still a little picky. Yeah, so the Razer keypad is what I use. The Tartarus is what it's called, Razer Tartarus. I think it's version 2. I believe it was a friend. A friend had one and I borrowed it because I was, you know, curious about it. And yeah, I just found that it was so much easier for me. It's just like, don't have to look at the keyboard. It's like everything is all in one hand. Some people do far too much DPS. Well, I mean, at the moment, it's a bit hard not to, considering, like, the level of gear and stuff that people have. And, you know, there's, of course, the current meta classes and whatnot that, like, the amount of warlocks that I've seen, like... Well, I mean, you say Destro Lock go burr, but if you look at, like, the, you know, the top % chart thing... it's the demonology locks that are actually on top, I'm pretty sure. And then elemental shaman last time I checked. I don't like demonology either. It doesn't have the chaos bolt, and I just want a chaos bolt constantly. Watch someone have eye level 450. So at the moment, the top eye level is around, isn't it like 310 or something is the top you can be? And that's like your... top, like not many people would get there. But when Dragonflight drops, the dungeon and... there's a quest over here somewhere. The dungeon item level pieces are around, like, leading up to the 400. So I think by the end of Dragonflight, we would probably be, like, around the 450 mark? At most, I think. As an estimate, not really 100% sure.
They're all just meat for the wagon.
Right. Oh, I don't have a thing for him yet.
The sweet aroma of decay.
Sweet aroma of decay. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Should probably... we're going to light up this room for a second. Put some light back in here. Oh, I need to do this. Fix up the hair.
Why have you interrupted me?
Why have you interrupted me? Because I felt like it.
Don't mince words.
I feel like
At ease.
I feel like the rogue is taking longer than the shaman did.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
I don't know if that's just me, but like I'm at 80% of level 57 and I was at the start of 54. And we've been going for a bit, so...
What can you do for me?
May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is negotiable.
Everything is negotiable.
This is hardly the time for idle conversation.
You look oddly hale today.
I just love the random shit they say to everyone. And they have 2 side buttons, but they could be used for... Yeah, I mean, possibly. I'm going to pick up this quest just in case there is someone else up there doing it. But we now have some... Need to find some boars. Oh, shit. I don't have my poisons on. Okay. Poison 1, poison 2. Okay, we're good. Probably worth giving it time to learn keyboards just to try it out. Yeah, definitely. And it's like if you find that it's easier for you to just click things, then you can always go back to it. Like, you're not set in stone how you play the game, so... No doubt. There'd probably be someone who, you know, if they don't have the keypad, for instance, or the MMO mouse, people, I would assume, you know, use 1 to 6 as their main keybinds. And then go from there. Like, the rest of the stuff on the bars, they probably have to use for, probably have to click for. That? Oh, a shield. Can't use it, but great, thanks. Isn't there like a den up here that has... Oh no, that's those dudes. Ow. Don't forget to do the head thingy. Head thingy. Skull for me.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. Come on. Click the body. Okay. I want to do that one. I want to do the little ones first before aggravating the big dude. Because he will hurt. And I must be prepared.
I need to target something first.
Oh, skull. Skull, skull, skull. 4 to go of those. Yeah, give it a shot, definitely. Especially if that's what you have already. So I was like, before going out and spending money on something else, it's definitely worth, you know, experimenting with what you have currently. Shit. Yay! Funny how much you can miss even annoying sounds from WoW when you can't play often or even watch streams. What annoying sounds are you hearing? And is it the battle nets logging in and out? Because that frustrates the absolute fuck out of me. But I don't know how to like turn them off because I hate seeing when people are logging in and logging out. Like I thought I did it once, but maybe it's character specific. I don't know. Yep, same, yep. Okay, cool. So I'm not the only one who's hearing him and I'm just like, Urgh. Definitely a custom keypad based on the titles, but with hot swap switches so you can use high-end switches. I am not 100% what you mean by that. Is it so it changes between like different profiles for different games? Like, I'm just curious now. Is there... Like, there's not even a way to... Like, I wouldn't mind if it popped up all the time, but it'd be great if I could turn off that particular sound. No, it's not that. Interface. Controls. Maybe social. Like, if I do that, is that going to make a difference? Hot swaps are mechanic keyboard switches that you can swap in and out like a keycap almost. Oh, okay. I don't know a lot of stuff. Oh shit, I still need breathe. I'm like, I must do this, I must do that. No. Kill one more of these guys, then I have to go up and see that really difficult dude that I'm probably going to need help with. One more skull. Nostalgic from the way that sound used to distract me. We'll get my hopes up someone will be on to PvP with. It more annoys me than anything because, like, I also think of it from a when I'm on. Like, I swap characters a lot. You know, does that noise pop up every single time I'm swapping a character? Okay, so there's no one here at the moment. I don't think... Oh, excuse me. There's no one around. Haha. Yes. I will be your friend. Let's go. Unnamed DK. Jack started on this quest a few times? Yeah. Well, I sent a request to this person. Come on, let's go. Like, what are we doing? Have you started fighting him or have you just looked away? Or are you just seeing my pending and ignoring it because I'm little? Look how mismatched her armor is. She's looking great. Gita, I might need a hand if that's okay. I was hoping that this person, like, they posted a group, but then they haven't actually accepted anyone in. So I was hoping to join someone else and get it done if they also needed the quest, but yep, delisted. So it's like they started the group and then just took it out themselves. But I'm guessing that is you. Yes. I was like, I have you on my friends list. I can check this. That would be very much appreciated. Like, I can barely kill this guy on, like, my monk and stuff. Oh, is that a dwarf? Ah, dwarf chamois. Cute. On your way? No problem. Ooh. What I might do is I might quickly go to the bathroom. So I'll go do that and then I'll be back for Vic's booping. And I'm back. Okay, cool. Microphone works fine. Woo. Like, I mean, probably a little bit TMI, but like I'm trying to drink a lot of water, so at the same time my body's just like, oh, water, hey. You done? Yes. So I was just like, oh, I could use this as a quick little break. Oh man, what's everyone up to? And what's for dinner? Because I'm thinking about dinner and we're having pizza. Oh, and I have garlic bread. Oh my God. Shopping me is so smart. That's very exciting. I'm very excited for food now. Ooh, leftover pasta. Yummy. What type of pasta? It's getting like, it's getting darker and darker in here. Every now and then I have to just like turn up the light a little bit more. Where are we at? 93%. Carbonara with ham and I added veggies. Ooh, I miss carbonara. I haven't had carbonara in ages. Jared isn't a fan of like the packet carbonara, so he wants to make like it like from scratch essentially. Just like I would love to do that. I see Dot. There's Dot. Hello, Dot. Hi. Hi, friend. Ah, yes. Elemental, so good. Ooh. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, she even says thank you kindly. I love that. All right. Time to turn these quests in. And I reckon that'll get us to the 100% of Maldraxxus. So that should be a fair chunk of XP. Like at least a third of the way into level 58. Down.
Everything is negotiable.
16.5.
All goods and services.
Oh, I need to clean up these bags. Let's not look at the bags.
Pay in coin or pay in
That one.
Got a plan?
Yep. These two. Necrolords are done. And the level up. Perfect. That. Just leave post. That's not there.
And what have you done lately?
Oh, cool. I get a better dagger.
This weapon isn't gonna swing itself.
Excellent. So that has put me up to 38% of level 58. That's actually where I'm gonna wrap up for tonight because that's 6.5 hours that I've streamed for today. I'm probably still gonna finish the rogue, but I need to feed the dogs and put their coats on and get them sorted for the night. I need to cook some pizza. I need to have a bit of a stretch, you know, do a little bit of tidying. Oh my God, and the washing as well, damn it. Because I do have work tomorrow, so I need to make sure I'm kind of all set for the day. As much as I would love to keep streaming and keep doing this, but that's all right. So we are going to find... Thanks much for the entertainment. No problem at all. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. We're going to find someone to... Oh, Tomcat is on. You know what? I haven't raided Tomcat yet. So we're going to go say hello to Tomcat. He's the author of Tomcat, the add-on, which I use. Well, I don't have it on this computer, but I use for, you know, I use in-game generally. So we are going to go over and say hello. I'm just going to do that. If you are a sub, feel free to copy and paste that. So we will head on over, spam the Yori raids. Thank you again to everyone for coming and hanging out with me. The new followers, the new subs, and just generally the good chatter. I really enjoy leveling on stream with you guys just because it means that I'm doing the thing while also socializing and kind of, I wouldn't say venting, but at the same time, it allows me to get a bit off my chest. So I love it. So let's go over and spam the love. Feel free to spam whatever raid emotes you have and say hello to Tomcat. So have a good night, everyone. I will be back Tuesday night. I'm going to be playing some more Disney Dreamlight Valley, I reckon, on Tuesday just for a little break. But I'll be back into WoW over the weekend as well for more leveling because I still have a couple of tunes to go. So, good night, much love, and I'll see you next time.